4P 50-piece Dunbar wrapper. 1MS65 red trends up to $18. And it is a full roll of 50 gem. The entire roll is MS65 and better. Of course, more into the sound, you get more cherry red dope B. So far, has a terrific tight shotgun. It's a fantastic Lincoln on the end there. Only imagine what that center looks like. Once, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a new Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll, 50 coins. We're going to go ahead and kick the lot open at 20 here if anybody wants at 20. Once, need 20 now, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1986 U.S. Mint set in original packaging. There includes 2 Kennedy half-dollars. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a PCGS. It's a 1898 Morgan dollar. Grades MS64, trends up to $160. It is graded by PCGS. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to jump to 100 here if anybody wants at 100. Nice details, fantastic toning on both the adverse and reverse there. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a Decadent Sterling Silver 8mm round love knot ring size 7. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice, and pass. Next up we have a Canada dollar banknote, grades AU 58, no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low as possible, starting price here. No, pass. Next up, we have a 2019 U.S. Mint proof set, 10 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 45. This will include a special 2019 proof Lincoln cent. Bell struck at the West Point Mint. We're looking for 45, going once. Need 45 twice. Does include that certificate of authenticity as well. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand-marked uncirculated Morgan Supreme. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And again, it is a Supreme roll, so it's higher, better quality than those reserve rolls as well. Again, same way they found them, same way you'll receive them, unsearched, as well as they are also mixed dates. We're going to go ahead and jump to what? $2,900, first bid takes it. There's a big drop there. $2,900, first bid takes it. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. Again, guarantee you once you buy one roll, you're going to one more. It's 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risks. Looking for $2,900, going once. Going twice. Gotta have it, don't miss out. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 2007 U.S. quarters proof set, 5 pieces. This will include Montana, Washington, Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah, complete with original packaging and certificate of authenticity. Looking for 10 now, once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1997 S. Jefferson Nickel Grace PR69 Decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Going once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. It's a 1974 S50 piece Dunbar wrapper, 1MS65 red, trends up to $24. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Of course, it is a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 better. And we're looking for 10 going once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1992 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with the certificate of authenticity. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered end Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln cent roll, 50 coins. I don't know why Proxy's being slow today. But we're going to go ahead and kick it open, looking for 20 here if anybody wants it, looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1978 US proof set, 5 coins inside, no outer box, but we are going to pass it. That is not the right box. Alright, next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2002 P40 piece being $2 nickel wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. And unfortunately, majority of the image is missing. 1 MS65 trends up to $12. MS65 full steps trends up to $24. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a 1980D Kennedy Ave grades MS66. We're going to go ahead and kick this to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Decadent Sterling Silver Rhodium Emerald Cut ring size. No. The caption does not match the image here, so I do apologize. We're automatically going to pass it. Why? Okay, there we go. Next up, we've got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919P Lincoln on one end with the 1894 Indian cent on the other end and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it, looking for 20. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver piece tires, hand-marked P Supreme. This roll weighs out at 535 grams, as it's never even been seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left a mint. Looking for 2,500. Gotta have it, don't miss out. And, well, it would help if I open up the lot as well. Alright, we're gonna jump to, 2,000 here. First bid takes it. Gotta have it, don't miss out. Currently sitting just under half of that estimated value, which is up to 4,500. We're looking for 2,000. Of course, first bid takes it. And it's also a Supreme roll, so they're higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. Again, 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Once you receive a roll, take a video of yourself open the roll. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. I guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you're going to one more. We're looking for 2,000 going twice. Again, 2,000 is the lowest we can go here, sitting under half of that estimated value as well. All in. All done. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have, and again, at any point in time, we can always go back to any lots that have been passed, or even jump to any upcoming lots. Next up, we have a 1980 US proof set, 6 coins, including that Susan B. Anthony proof dollar. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a group of 10 coins, different coins. You have 2 half francs, 10 cents, 2 Canada dimes, a 4th Boulevard, 2 6-pence, and 2 other over ½ ounces of silver. Once, twice, and it would help if I open up the lot. Looking for 20, if anybody wants it. No? Pass. Alright, next up. We have a 1982 S Jefferson Nickel, Grays PR69 plus decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here, going once. Going twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20 all US coins, no foreign. Lot is open, looking for 40. We are sitting at $2 a coin there. Looking for 40 going once. Again, all US, no foreign. Father and 2 sons collection, so it's more focused on those silver and proof coins. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1990 US mint proof set, 5 coins, including all 5 are deep cameo proof coins, including the original packaging and that certificate of authenticity as well. We're looking for 10. Once, twice, no. I should open up the lot. Going once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a new Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered end Nathan's mixed Lincoln cent wheat, so 50 coins. Looking for 20 here. No, pass. Alright, next up, we have a sealed 2019 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 coins inside. Possible values at $10,450, never even seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left in mint in 2019, so literally 5 years ago. Whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since I left them in. So whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since I left them in. But never seen or examined by any experts, been completely sealed since it's left them in. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins there. Once, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2005 P Bison 40 piece being $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants a 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a auction eye. It's original sealed 1962 U.S. Mint set in Tennessee value word. Possible values up to 11,000, never even seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left in mint in 1962. Looking for 80 going once. Can I see 80 twice? Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a Canada dollar. It's a 1985 Canada dollar. Great gem example, grades MS65. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Decadent Sterling Silver, Rhodium Emerald Cut, ring size 9. And no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15 here, if anybody wants it. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grades uncirculated. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Oh. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1981 US Mint set in original packaging. There's actually a total of 13 coins inside. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. As you have 3 Susan B. Anthony Dyers. There's 1 for each mint there, including that San Francisco mint. Looking for 10 now, once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked Morgan Peace premium. Roll weighs out at 268.4 grams. So even though it's a circular roll, it's literally less, not even 2 grams, but just under 2 grams away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. You gotta have, don't miss out. Come directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way to receive them. And we are gonna jump to 550 here. First bid takes it at 550 if anybody wants it. Gotta have it, you don't want to miss out. Looking for 550. It's absolutely fantastic rolls. You gotta have, you don't want to miss out. And again, once you receive a roll, if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got or what you found inside, send it back to us. We'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. Looking for 550 going once. Going twice. If anyone wants it, first bid takes it at 550. Coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Last call and pass. Next up. I wish. I'm very terrible at sleeping at night. I cannot sleep at night. Unfortunately. It's a me problem. Even with melatonin, I still can't fall asleep. It's messed up. Alright, next up we have a 2021 US Mint proof set, 7 coins. And no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 30. I was probably like in bed, ready to fall asleep by like 2:30. And yeah, didn't fall asleep until like 8. Once, twice, anybody want? Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1970s Top Pop Jefferson Nickel. Grades at a PR69 DCAM. And And we're gonna jump to 20. There's a reason I do evening shifts and not morning shifts. I mean, tomorrow I have a morning shift. But other than that, I try to avoid morning shifts as much as possible. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. I am a grade A night owl. Next up, we have a 1970 S Top Pop Jefferson Nickel. No, we don't. Unfortunately, Proxy is being very slow today. Next up, we have Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1962 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 10. One MS65 red turns up to $20. It's a full roll of 50 gems. So the entire roll is MS65. And better, terrific type shotgun. It's a nice Lincoln on the end there. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Going once, going twice, and pass. There's a lot of things that I can improve on to be more awake, more energized, but I gotta get back into those habits. Next up we have a there we go. Next up, we have a 2012 US Mint set in original packaging, 28 coins inside. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 50. But if you have any suggestions on what I could do to help fall asleep better, feel free. I'll take any suggestions. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a new Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered end Coca-Cola mix Lincoln Wheat Roll. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna jump this to 20 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 20. Let's see. It's been hard to find a wheat hoard as fantastic as the McDonald's hoard. I have found several hoards of wheats, but after opening a dozen rolls, all I saw was a bunch of junk based about 4 to 5 offered consignments. Found that if the rolls appeared to have great dates in them, the rest of the roll was terrible. I asked the very stoic guys who had given us. Wow. That is a long one. Alright, 20. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989 US Mint proof set, 5 coins. 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity, looking for 10. Once, twice. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1986 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades that appear 69 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice. Last call, and pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1957 dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, anybody want? Last call, and pass. And again, I do apologize for moving quickly here today. Unfortunately, fortunately, we have Corey and Sandy's auction. However, unfortunately, we have extra 100 lots to get through today than we had during part 1. So, more lots, less time. Quicker the pace. And proxy bid being slow. Next up, we have a 2008 mint proof set in original case, 14 coins inside. Let's see. I already know we're gonna have to stand at 30. 4 presidential dollars, 5 state quarters, and your regular mint proof set coins with that Sacagawea dollar, then with the certificate of authenticity included. Looking for 30, going once. Going twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919 S Lincoln on one end with a 1904 Indian cent on the other end and that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Going ahead and kick the lots 20 here if anybody wants a 20. Up to the side, straight ahead, back to the side. All right. Got our quick stretch. No, pass. All right, next up we have a Long Island vote roll. It's a full roll of 10. Circulated silver piece stars hand marked piece exceptional. Roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 850. First bid takes it. $850 first bid takes it, as this is the lowest we can go here. Of course, you're getting these directly from the Long Island Vault, same way they found, same exact way you receive them. As we have an agreement with their consignee, where on Fridays we'll send them their portion of the funds, and the following Monday, our runner and photographer will go up to Long Island Vault, pick up the rolls that are paid for, bring them back here for us to ship them out to you guys, all within the same week. We're looking for $850 going once. Going twice. Gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. Again, these are absolutely fantastic rolls, especially exceptional, supreme, and extraordinary. They are higher and better quality than the reserve rolls. Looking for $850 going once, twice, no, pass. All right, next up, we've got a 1984 mint proof set, 5 coins inside. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. Here we go. All right, no, pass. Next up, we have a, group of 4 Great Britain pennies, 1915, 1918, 1926, and 1967 here. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 30 if anybody wants it. Going once. Going twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1972 P. Kennedy After grades MS66 plus. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 2004 U.S. quarters proof set, total of 5 pieces. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. That's 5 deep cameo proof state quarters, which will include Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, Wisconsin, in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Looking for 10 going once, twice. Last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1988 S Jefferson Nickel Grays PR70 Decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. No. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we're gonna kick to 20 here if anybody wants it. 20. Ow. Alright. Once, twice, no, pass. All that time. I'm kidding. I'll always go back. Alright. If you had still want to, I'll reopen up the lot here, but if not, we're going to pass it. Once, twice. Last call. Alright, pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1977 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grays PR68 Decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once. Twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Malaysia $10 banana money note. Grade CU63. And we're going to go ahead and kick this to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. I believe we can. Banana money. Yeah, we can go to 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1997 US mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original mint packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919p Lincoln on one end with a 1907 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We've got 20 with Arthur. Great bid. Looking for 25. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we have a Long Island Vote Roll. It's a full roll of 10 circulated silver piece dollars, hand-marked piece premium. Roll weighs out at 265.3 grams. As it is a circulated roll of 10, it's also a premium roll. Coming directly from the Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way you receive them. These rolls are unsearched as well as they are also mixed dates. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 450 here. First bid takes it at 450. Gotta have it, don't miss out. And again, once you receive a roll, take a video of the roll. Take a video of yourself opening that roll. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you are going to want more. The estimated value is up to $1,000 for this roll here. Looking for 450 once. Looking for 450 twice. Last call and pass. All right, next up. Well, actually, before I open up this next lot, I do want to excuse myself really quickly to go to use the restroom. But in the meantime, guys, you can look at any upcoming lots, place some pre-bids. If there's any lots you want to jump to or go back to, all you got to do is let me know and I'll take you to any lot you want to go to. However, again, I always try to be as quick as possible, so hang tight. Don't go too far, and I will be right back. Again, alright, I hope I didn't keep you guys waiting too long. Again, I do try to be as quick as possible here. Alright. We're gonna jump it off with this lot of 25 foreign notes, a variety of countries, states, and denominations. And we can jump to 30 here. If anybody wants at 30. Basically sitting a set of $1 a coin there. Looking for 30. We've got 30 live auctioneers. Great bid. Looking for 35. You can steal it. Take the lead. Need 35. once, twice, and sold. Great way. Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups. Next up, we have a 1972 P near top pop Jefferson nickel. Half a point from the finest known, grades MS66 plus 5 full steps. This will trend between 225 and 3500. Graded by USCG here. And we are going to jump to 40 here. We're going to jump to 25. If anybody wants it, we can go to 25. Once, twice. Last call. Anybody want it? Last call and pass. Alright. Next up, we have a 1996 S Jefferson nickel, grades PR69 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. If anybody wants it, going once. Twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20 great coins of the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 2009 D Cabin 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. Formative years. We're going to go ahead, take it down to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. This is a full roll of 50 gems. The entire roll is MS65 and better. Looking for 10. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a Watchmaker's Wood, original covered on Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent Roll, 50 piece. We're going to kick to 20 here if anybody wants to go 20. No, pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2005 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 22 coins inside. Possible values at $39,450. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left in mint in 2005. Possible values at $39,450. Looking for 45. Never even been seen or examined by any Any expert's been completely sealed since it's left the mint in 2005. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins there. Looking for 45 once, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1986 US mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original mint packaging with the certificate of authenticity. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 10. No, pass. Alright, next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson Nickel roll, 1990s. Nope, unfortunately the year in the caption does not match the year in the image, so we're automatically going to pass it. Alright, next up, we have a 1997 S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here, going once. Twice, last call. Pass. Alright, next up, we have a Decadent Sterling Silver Rhodium and Emerald Kite ring size 8. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15 once, twice. Anybody? Last call and pass. Next up, we have a $1957 blue seal silver certificate, grades VF25. Lot is open, looking for 5. Going once, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1995P Olympics track and field proof modern commem dollar, grades at a PR68 DCAM. We're gonna stand at 60 here. There's no wiggle room, so we're gonna have to stand at 60 if anybody wants it. Looking for 60 once. Need 60 twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we've got a Long Island Vault roll. It's a full roll of 20 mixed Morgan Peace, silver dollars, hand marked Morgan Peace. Morgan Peace Supreme. This roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, weighing 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 20. And we're going to jump to 3,500. First bid takes it. $3,500. First bid takes it. It is a Supreme roll. It's higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. Looking for 3,500. Guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you are going to want more. They're absolutely fantastic rolls. You can't miss out on. Estimated value for this roll is up to $6,000. Looking for 35 once. Need 35. Again, once you receive roll, all you gotta do is take a video of yourself opening that roll. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 2001 US improved quarter set, 5 pieces, no water box. No previous lot is open, looking for 10. It contains New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Kentucky. Looking for 10, going once. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a Capital Plastic Holder, 1953, 5-slot US proof set. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a auction item. It's a 1970D Washington quarter. Near top pop. Grades MS67 plus. This will trend between 65 and 2800, graded by Segs. We're gonna jump to 20 here. Once. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up we have a auction item. It's a very past that. We have a 1983 US proof set, 5 coins. In original mint packaging. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered end, Coca-Cola mix Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we're going to go ahead, jump to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 1986 US mint set in original packaging. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1976 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 if anybody wants that 10. One MS65 red trends up to $14. Again, 4 roll 50 gem here. Looking for 10, going once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1970S Jefferson Nickel, grades pure 68 plus decam. And we're going to jump to 10 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a scarce 5ml vial of 100% pure gold leaf. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Alright, once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Mixed Small Sense original shotgun roll, 1919D Lincoln on one end with a 1907 Indian cent on the other end with that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba da ba ba ba. And whatever coins are inside that, it's a full roll of 20, all US, no foreign. No. I'm getting it so mixed up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, Corey and Sandy will not be coming in tonight. Their auction was is being moved. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver piece dollars, hand marked uncirculated piece standard. Roll weighs out at 270.1 grams, weighing exactly, well, the base weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 520 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 520. First bid takes it if anybody wants it. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1992 U.S. Mint proof set, 5 coins. 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 2,800 trillion reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note grades uncirculated. And we're going to jump to 10 here. Pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1977 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR68 decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. And pass. If you want, a lot is open here. Looking for 5. Pass. All right. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, an old bank style bell telephone wrapper. 1925 in Demon Ends. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 40. Once. Twice. And pass. All right. Next up, we have a 2003 U.S. Mint Proof set, 10 coins. You have your 5 state quarters and your regular Mint Proof set coins with this accurate hour. We're looking for 10 here. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a new Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll, 50 pieces, and we're going to go ahead kick its 20 here. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1981 U.S. Mint Proof set, 6 coins, with including that Susan B. Anthony Proof dollar. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Pass. All right, next up we have Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1977p 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to kick its 10 here. If anybody wants to look it for 10. Once. Twice. Pass. All right, next up we have a Auction Alley. It's a 2009 D James K. Polk Position B Presidential Dollar grades MS67 trends up to $1,250 graded by Segs. Lot is open. We're looking for 50 if anybody wants it going once. We got 50 with live auctioneers. Can I see 60? Once. 50. Gotta see 60 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a group of 9 early 1900s Roussillon hyperinflation. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 45. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Extraordinary. This roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, weighing out exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to $22.50. First bid takes it here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a no images on any of the platforms, so we're automatically going to pass it. Next up, $19.50 $7 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF25. I've got 5 with wiggles looking for 10. Once, twice, sold. Next up, we have a 1985 S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bid lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 2005 S Western Waters Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 5. Going once, going twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 2011 mint proof set in original case, 14 coins inside. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 30. 4 presidential dollars, 5 quarters from America Beautiful Quarters program, and your regular mint proof set coins with the Sacagawea. Looking for 30, going once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Wood original covered in Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Wheats and Roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants at 20. Once, twice, we've got 20 with J. Anthony. Great bid way to start us off. 20 need 25. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. All right, 1 second here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Next up, we have a sealed 2008 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 28 coins inside. Possible values at $26,410. Never seen or examined by any expert. Looking for 50 here. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Okay, next up, We have a 1971 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 10. I can check. No promise though. It's usually the mint improved sets that I really can't drop. Ah, look at that. Good guess. There we go. You got 5. You got it. But a lot of these, a lot of the mint improved sets I can't drop. But sometimes, but not all the time. Alright. 10. If anybody wants to steal it, no, sold. Great win there. So, never hurts to ask. Alright, next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 1981D, 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're gonna kick it to 15 here, if anybody wants it, looking for 15. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 1981D, 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. No. I don't know why Proxy is very delayed with swapping over to the next slot. Alright, next up we have a original sealed 1962 US Mint Proof set Tennessee Value Award. We're gonna kick the lot to 80 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 80. Alright. Once, twice. Anybody want it? Possible values up to 11,000. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since left in mint in 1962. Once, twice, no. Pass. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need a couple minutes here I gotta give Connery a call. I believe Connery's in for the overnight action. However, unfortunately, Corey and Sandy won't be coming in today. Their auction is being moved to Friday, so I need to see if I can get a hold of Connery to see if he can come in a little early. Because I do have morning shift in the morning. So hang tight, and again, you can take time, look at any upcoming lots, place some pre-bids, and as always, if there's any lots you guys want to go back to or even advance to, I'll take you to any lot you want to go to. All you gotta do is ask. Oh no, I completely missed that. What lot was that? 791? Oh, okay. So for the mixed small center rolls, I do apologize. If you're still on, unfortunately, I can't go to 10 for those. But again, when we come back, any lot you guys want to jump to, go back to, all you gotta do is ask. I'll take you to any lot you want to go to. But hang tight. I gotta see if I can get Connery to come in early, or at least try to get a hold of him. But I will be right back. Should not take long. Alright. Sorry, guys. I was able to get a hold of Connery. So Connery's gonna take over early, and then I'll be in early tomorrow. Take over for the rest of the overnight auction. Because we have morning shift. Woohoo! I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter, to be honest. Alright. We have a 1989S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR68 decam. No pre-bid lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a scarce 5ml vial of 100% pure gold leaf. No pre-bids, but we're going to kick the lot to 10 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace Silver Dollars, hand-marked Morgan Peace Reserve. Roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram, away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 2,500. First bid takes it. Once, twice. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1987 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a gem proof Lincoln Sun Roll, 1970S 50 piece. And we're gonna stand at 30. We're literally sitting at a push right here at 30. So can't go any lower. Even if I wanted to drop it by $1, I couldn't. Once, twice. No. Pass. Alright, next up we have a auctionite. It's a uncirculated Morgan dollar roll, 1885 in CCNs. Has the Steel Strong automatic coin wrapper based off the way to roll, weighs perfectly as uncirculated, so no sliders. And we're going to start with 16 here. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Canada $2 banknote. And it grades at AU58. It is an AUV slider. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. No, pass. Alright. Next up, we've got a 2003 US Mint Proof set, 10 coins. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 2005 S Western Waters Jefferson Nickel, grades PR70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, going once, twice, and pass. Next up, we've got a full page of 20 great coins of the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we've got a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1968 S50 piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a new Watchmaker's Hoard original covered on Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And no pre-biz, blot is open, looking for 20. Going once, twice, and pass. 20 with J. Anthony. Great bid. And we're looking for 25. You can still take the lead. You gotta see 25. Going once, twice, and pass. Sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a 2012 US Mint set in original packaging. 28 coins inside. No pre-bid, slot is open. Looking for 50. Going once. Need 50. Going twice. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 2008 Mint Proof set in original case. 14 coins inside. No pre-bid, slot is open. Looking for 30. Of course, you have 4 presidential dollars, 5 state quarters, and your regular Mint Proof set coins with the Sacagawea dollar. And we're looking for 30 here. Going once. Can I get 30 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. All right, next up we have a Long Island Vote Roll. It's a full roll of 20 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked, uncirculated Morgan Reserve. Morgan Reserve rolls probably one of the best rolls you can get. My personal opinion, we've had a couple of you guys mention that you were able to find CCs in this uncirculated Morgan Reserve roll. And the roll weighs out at 537.7 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. Whoa, uncirculated roll of 20. And of course, these are coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. These rolls are unsearched, as well as they are also mixed dates. And I always tell you guys, the reserve rolls are probably one of the best rolls to get from the Long Island Vault, in my personal opinion. Mainly just based off what you guys have shared with us of what you were able to find in these rolls. A lot of the fantastic finds that you guys came across came from the reserve rolls. And not only that, but the reserve rolls are literally the only rolls from the Long Island Vault that were locked away in a safe at the vault. And to really put the cherry on top there, once you reserve your roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to miss out. You gotta have it. Guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you are going to want more. We're looking for 2,600 going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. All right, next up we have a hello. We have a 1957 Blue Seal Silver certificate, grades at a VF25, looking for 5 here. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1975 D Roosevelt Dime, grades MS67 plus. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop it to 10 here, if anybody wants that 10. All right. Once, twice, and pass. All right. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1974 D 50-piece Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bid, slot is open. Looking for 10 here, if anybody wants it. Once, twice, and pass. And of course, it was Live Auctioneers, where I cannot go back. Oh, man. I do apologize about that. I'm sorry. But your bid came right in. Your bid came in at the same exact time I was hitting the pass button. So I do apologize there. Alright, next up we have a 1994 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR68 plus DCAM. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright, next up we have a new Watchmaker's Hoard. Original covered in mixed roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. We've got 20 live auctioneers looking for 25. Still take the lead, need 25. Once, twice, sold. All right. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2006 D 40 piece Bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it 10. Of course, one MS65 trends up to $6. MS65 full steps trends up to 18. And we're looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a proof 1990S Jefferson Nickel. Grades PR70 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up we have a we have a Canada $5 banknote. Signatures of Crow and Bowie, grades VF35. Has a yellow back plate number. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1985 US proof set. 5 coins inside. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver piece dollars, hand-marked piece reserve. Roll weighs out at 534.3 grams, as it is a circulator roll of 20. And we have a 1200. First bid takes it. Once. Again, coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way that you found them, same exact way you'll receive them. And again, best part is once you receive a roll, all you got to do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll send you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. And we're looking for 12, going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 2021 US improved set, 7 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 30. No, once, twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1977S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR68 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered on Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent Roll. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. All right, once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a rare sealed 2012 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 22 coins inside. Possible values at $19,505, never seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left them in 2012. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to open up the lot at 80 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2010 D, 40 piece, being $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. And we've got 10 with Derek. Great bid, looking for 15. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Great win there. All right, next up we have a 1981 D Kennedy F. Grades MS 65 plus. We've got 5 with Derek. Great bid. Way to start us off. 5 looking for 10 now. Once. 5 need 10 twice. Last call, and sold. Great win. All right, next up we have a 1904 Boston Terminal Company $17.50 note. No previous lot is open, looking for 10. We're going to jump to 5 here. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1970 US mint set in original packaging, 10 coins inside. 15 live auctioneers. Great bid. Way to start us off here. 15 E20. Once. 15 E20 now. Twice. Last call. And sold. All right, next up, we have a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked uncirculated Morgan Exceptional. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 2,000. If anybody wants it, first bid takes it. This is the lowest we can go here. Again, uncirculated roll of 10. Uncirculated Morgan Exceptional. It is higher and better quality than the reserve rolls. Gotta have it. Don't miss out. And again, once you receive a roll, take a video of yourself opening that roll. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked. No explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. Looking for 2,000 going once. Can I get 2,000 twice? Anybody want it? Last call. Pass. All right, next up we have a 1864 third series Confederate States. $30 note, grades AU 50. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once, twice. Last call and pass. All right, next up we have a 1993 S Jefferson Nickel, grades pure 69 DCAM. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Going once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. 1964 P. 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up we have a full roll. It's a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent roll, 50 coins. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20. Once. If anybody wants it, looking for 20. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 2010 U.S. Mint Presidential Dollar Coin Proof Set, including that certificate of authenticity, of course, there. If anybody wants it, looking for 15. This will include Franklin Pierce, Abraham Lincoln, James Buchanan, and Millard Fillmore. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a original sealed 1963 U.S. Mint Proof Set, Tennessee Value Award, possible values at $22,575. Never even seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left them in 1963, exactly 61 years ago. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to drop this to 60 here if anybody wants it at 60. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1979 U.S. Mint set in original packaging, 12 coins inside, including 2 Susan B. Anthony dollars. There's 1 for each mint. Looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a mixed small cents original shotgun roll, 1911p Lincoln on one end, with a 1901 Indian cent on the other end, with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Once, twice. You can find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, Flying Eagle cents, Steel cents again. Looking for 20. Twice. Pass. All right, next up we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver P stars, hand marked Piece Extraordinary. Roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 1500. First bid takes it here if anybody wants it. All right. Again, it's the Extraordinary Vault, which is the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. These rolls are unsearched as well as they are also mixed dates. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. We're looking for 15 going once. First bid takes it. This is the lowest you can go. Looking for 15 twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 1989 US Mint Proof Set 5 coins. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 10. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity there. And we're looking for 10. Alright. Looking for 10 and once. Twice. Anybody want it? Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a Shotgun Washington quarter roll. 1965p, 40 piece bank wrapper. And we're going to have to stand at 110 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 110. Once. Twice. Last call. We've got 110 live auctioneers. Great bid. Looking for 120. Still take the lead. Once, twice. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1957B Dollar Blue Sealed Silver Certificate. Grades VF25. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. No. Alright, next up, we have a 2007 S Proof Jefferson nickel. And grades at a PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Need 5 going once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20 great coins of the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1974 S50 piece Dunbar wrapper. One MS65 red trends up to $24. It is a full roll of 50 gem. And the entire roll is MS65 and better. Of course, more into the center, you get more cherry red dopey, so better chances of finding those higher graded Lincoln cents. We're looking for 10 here. Once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Order original and Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here, looking for 20. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 2019 US Mint Proof set, 10 pieces. We're kicking the lot open, looking for 45 here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2012 P 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it, 10. All right. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a Decadent Sterling Silver Princess Cut 3-stone bamboo ring size 7. No pre-bid, lot is open, need 15. It is sterling silver, so it's hyperallergenic, lead-free, nickel-free. Perfect to wear to any and all occasions. Makes a very lovely gift. Looking for 15 once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Canada Dollar Banknote, grades VF25. No pre-bid, slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here. Going once. Need 5 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1978 US proof set. 5 coins inside. No outer box, except that's not the right set. So I do apologize. However, the caption does not match the image, so we're automatically going to pass it. Next up, we have a Long Island Vault roll. It's a full roll of 20 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Exceptional. This roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, which weighs about 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 20. And we are going to jump to 22.50. First bid takes it, as that is the lowest we can do. That is a Morgan Exceptional. It's better, higher quality than the reserve rolls. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. Looking for 22.50 once, Gotta have it. Don't miss out. 2250 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1998 US Mint Proof set 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. No pre-bid. Slot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Yeah, 10 now. Gotta see 10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 1980 Susan B. Anthony Dyer souvenir set, 3 coins. You have P, D, and S Mint. Lot is open, looking for 15 here. Alright, once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Zimbabwe $20,000 hyperinflation note, grades AU58. It is a AUBU slatter, so just 1 grade away from uncirculated, looking for 5. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, an old bank style Bell telephone wrapper, 1923 in S Mint ends. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 40 if anybody wants it. We're sitting at $1 a coin there. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered on Nathan's mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll, and no pre-bids, but we're gonna kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 20. Alright. Once. Need 20 now twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2005 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened. 20 to 20 coins inside. Possible value is at 39,450. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left in mint. Literally, in 2005, whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left mint. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. Looking for 45. Once. Twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 2015 US Mint Proof set, 14 pieces. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 40. Going once. Need 40 going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2010D, 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. And no pre-bids, but we're going to kick it down to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, we got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15. Once. Twice. And pass. Sold. Great win. Alright, next up, we've got a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2010D, 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 40 event. It's a 2009 D. William Henry Harrison, position 8, top pop, presidential dollar. Grades MS67, trends up 300, graded by Segs, looking for 40. Do apologize, guys. For some reason, live auctioneers, not live auctioneers, proxy bids being a little slow. 40 live auctioneers looking for 45. Once, twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a group of 10 coin airtight, various sizes. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. After this slide here, we're going to send it to a little break time. Anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. We are going to send it to break. Looking for 5, once, twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, and again, we're going to send it to a little break here. Anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. Of course, whatever, during this time, you can take a look at any upcoming lots, place some pre-bids. You can look ahead at upcoming lots as well if you want to advance to any lots, or if you just want to, go any lot. But perfect time to use the restroom, grab a snack, or even take a look at any upcoming lots. But try not to go too far. Time does go by quick here. But we will be back after this quick little break. We're gonna hop right back to it. All right. Of course, I hope you guys had time to be able to look at any lots, whether it's upcoming lots, past lots, any lots at all. Let's see here. And of course, again, if you want to just jump to any lots, all you got to do is ask. I'll take you to any lot you want to go to. Yeah. So we're going to jump right back to it. And we're going to kick it off with this 2010 US Presidential Dollar Coin Proof Set. No outer box. I've got 15 live auctioneers starting us off here. Looking for 20. Again, this will include Presidents Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, and James Garfield. Looking for 20 going once. 15, gotta get 20. Going twice. Last call. And sold. All right, next up we have a Long Island Vault Roll. It's a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver P-Stars, hand-marked uncirculated piece extraordinary. This roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And of course, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. All you gotta do is once you receive your roll, take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And we're going to jump to 9,500. First bid takes it. As this is literally the lowest we can go. We're basically standing next to a push here at 9,500 for this roll. But gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. Absolutely fantastic rolls. I guarantee you, once you buy one roll, you are going to want more. We've been getting a lot of great feedback on the rolls that we have sold. And again, Extraordinary is literally the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. There's no other tier above it. It's not only better and higher quality than the reserve rolls, it's also better than the exceptional. It's better than the supreme rolls. And I mean, somebody was able to find a 1921 P-Star in a mixed Morgan Peace reserve roll, so I could only imagine what you would be able to find in this roll here. Looking for 25 once. Need 2,500 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1989 US mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. We're looking for 10 now once. Can I get 10 now? Gotta get 10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a group of 10 coins. You have a 4th Boulevard, Canada 10 cent, Aussie 3 pence, GB 6 pence, Oz 6 pence, 2 shillings, a 1 shilling, half franc, 1 other, and it's over a half ounce of silver total. We're going to kick the lot open, looking for 20 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice. Anybody? No? Pass. Alright, next up we have a Watchmakers Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mix Lincoln Wheat Cent Roll. And we're going to go ahead kick this lot to 20 here if anybody wants at 20. Once. Looking for 20 now, twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1981 US Mint set in original packaging. There is a total of 13 coins there, as you have 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 Susan B. Anthony dollars, 1 for each mint. And we're looking for 10, going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a auction highlight. It's a original sealed 1962 US Mint proof set from the Tennessee Value Award. Possible values up to 11,000. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left them in exactly 62 years ago. And I'll tell you what, we'll even kick this down to 60 here. If anybody wants to start us off at 60. Again, same odds of finding those high-graded Proof Deep Cameo coins is by buying the unopened sets, which are the ones that we have here for you guys. It's also part of the greatest proof collections of the early 1960s as well as the late 50s. Looking for 60, going once. Can I see 60 twice? Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a NGC. It's a 138 to 129 BC, Seleucid Kingdom, Antiochus the 7th, AE 19 Ancient. Grades VF, trends up to 225. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 50. Going once. Need 50 twice. We are literally standing at a push, so I cannot go any lower. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 2010 US Quarters America the Beautiful proof set. Yeah. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 15 here. If anybody wants to, need 15. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a full row of 20 uncirculated silver P stars, hand marked as a uncirculated piece exceptional. This roll will weigh out at 537.7 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll. 20. And we're gonna jump to 2250. First bid takes it. 2250 is the lowest we can go. Again, exceptional roll. It's higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Once you receive that roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Gotta have, you don't want to miss out. Looking for 2250 going once. Twice. Again, directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them. Same exact way you receive them. These rolls are unsearched, as well as they are also mixed dates. Last call and pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1973 U.S. mint proof set, 6 coins, including that Eisenhower proof dollar. No pre-bids. Lot is open, looking for 10. If anybody wants it, need 10 going once. Twice. Last call. You got 10 with Jay Wallace. Great bid. Way to start us off here. Right on the wire, looking for 15. I do apologize there, but we do have 10 here. Once. Twice. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1973 U.S. mint proof set, 6 coins, including, nope. We have a 1923 Boston Terminal Company, $17.50 note. It is an AUBU solder, as it grades at an AU58, just 1 grade away from uncirculated. Lot is open, we're looking for 10. And we're going to jump to 5 here if anybody wants it. Lowest possible starting price. Need 5. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. All right, next up we have a 1976 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. Low as possible starting price here. Once. Need 5, gotta see 5 here twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 50 Watchmaker's Hoard original covered end Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here. Looking for 20. Going once. Need 20. Gotta see 20 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1992 U.S. mint set in original packaging. 10 coins inside, including 2 Kennedy halves. Slot is open, looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Going once. Can I see 10 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2006 P40 piece, being $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Anybody want it? Looking for 10. No. Pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1898 Russia 1 ruble silver. Grades XF40 and trends up to $240 there. And we're going to go ahead and jump to 50 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 50. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1917S Lincoln on one end with a 1891 Indian cent on the other end. And that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And we're looking for 20 here. I'm going to drop it to 20 if anybody wants it. Find any day Lincoln cent, any day Indian cent, flying gold cent, steel cents. If it's a small cent you can think of, it can possibly be in there. However, never know what you're going to get until you open it. We're looking for 20. Once. Looking for 20 now, twice. Anybody want it? Find any day Lincoln cent, any day Indian cent, flying gold cent, steel cents. If it's a small cent you can think of, it can possibly be in there. Looking for 20. No? Pass. Alright, next up we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver piece stars, hand marked as a piece exceptional. This roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, weighing out 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to kick it to, I'll tell you what, we'll kick it to 1,500 here. First bid takes it. Estimated values up to $4,000. We're already sitting below half of that trend there. 1,500, first bid takes it. This is the lowest we can go. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. Again, it's a circular roll, 20-piece exceptional roll. The roll weighs out 535.1 grams, so about 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll. We're looking for 15 here. Alright, once. Need 15 twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 2009 Presidential Dollar Mint set. And it isn't 2009, so we'll keep it open here. Lot is open, looking for 30. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a Zircon silver woman's ring, size 8. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 50. If anybody wants it, need 50, going once. Twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1957 B dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. We got 5 with the Wiggles. Hello, Wiggles. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we have a full page of 20 great coins of the world. Hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. And we're looking for 10. Once. No, Wiggles, you are more than welcome to bother me. I'm here for an extended amount of time. Twice and pass. Trust me, I need to be bothered by literally anybody but the dogs. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1972 S 50-piece bank wrapper. Got 15 J-board taking us off with a pre-bid here, which means we're looking for 20. Once. 15, 20 now, twice. Last call. Yeah, you do. And sold. Unfortunately. Eh. Alright, next up, 1993 US improved set 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins and original packaging with the certificate of authenticity, looking for 10. Unfortunately, it took me a really long time to fall asleep last night. So, kind of exhausted. Came here. Corey and Sandy were supposed to come in tonight, so came in a little after 2, because we usually swap at 2 on Corey Sandy days. And yeah, their auction is being moved to Friday instead of today, so I'm here until 10 or 11, whatever time Connery comes in to take over. And I will be back in for the morning shift, which I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter, because Lord knows I cannot sleep at night. Twice. And pass. Yeah. I'm a little today. Alright, next up we have a sealed 2019 US Mint set in original shipped box. Never opened, 20 coins inside. Possible values at $10,450. Never seen or examined by any expert. No. See, I enjoy talking to you. Literally, I come here and I hope you're here too, because I like having people to talk to throughout the shift, you know? It makes it a lot easier. Next up, we have a sealed 2019 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 coins inside. Possible values at $10,450, never seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left the mint in 2019, literally 5 years ago. So whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left the mint. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins. Once. Need 40 twice. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 2003 20-piece US Mint set with Sacagawea in original packaging. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. once. Need 10 now, twice. Last call and pass. Anyway, how's your day going, Wiggles? Alright, next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 2003 P40P Spang $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1994 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low is possible starting price. Once. Twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1935 G, dollar blue seal silver certificate, model, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Low is possible starting price here. Once. Twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1997 US Mint set in original packaging, 10 coins inside, including 2 tokens for the Philadelphia and Denver Mints there. Looking for 10. Once. Looking for 10. Twice. Last call. Why did I start talking like that? And pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a Morgan Premium. Roll weighs out at 265.9 grams, which is a circular roll weight. And we're gonna jump to 600 here. If anybody wants it, first bid takes it at 600, which is the lowest we can go. Looking for 6. Once, twice. Again, at the long end of the vault, there's 3 sections: standard, premium, limited, as well as a small safe that is marked as reserve. When they first saw the vault, all the sections were empty, including that small safe that was marked as reserve. However, they take these rolls at one point were put into canvas bank bags. They found bank bags lying on the floor at the vault. But these are exactly the way they found them. Both ends covered, hand marked of what's inside, and hand marked of which section of the vault they came from. Not only that, but once you receive a roll, all you gotta... Wow. Today's just not a day. Oh, wow. Alright. Again, these rolls are unsearched, as well as they are also mixed dates. Looking for 600. Once you receive your roll, all you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside, If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. Looking for 600 here. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a 1974D Kennedy After Grades MS66 Plus, and we're gonna go ahead and take it to 10 here. So echo. Once my echo sounds like a bark, you know, woof. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1973D 50-piece bank wrapper. And we're gonna go ahead, kick it to 10 here. There is a yap. Looking for 10 here. Yeah. They are quite the annoyance. Once, twice, and pass. Unfortunately, if I were to tell them go elsewhere, they'll find their way back up here. Next up, we have Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1973D 50-piece bank wrapper. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Watchmaker's Ward, original covered end, Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we're gonna kick it to 20 here if anybody wants a 20. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a 1980 US Mint proof set, 6 coins, including that Susan Anthony proof dollar. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice. Anybody want it? Last call. Pass. Alright, next up we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919D Lincoln on one end with a 1890 Indian cent on the other end. And that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to... You know what? We'll kick it to 15. Anybody want to steal at 15? 15. Find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, flying eagle cent, steel cent. If it's a small cent, think of it possibly in there. 50 with the wiggles. Looking for 20, going once. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Alright, next up we have a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan piece silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan piece reserve. Roll weighs out at 268.5 grams, which is a literally under 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll. Not even a full 2 grams. And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna jump to 990 here. We're gonna go to 950. There's a little bit of wiggle room there. We'll go to 950. First bid takes it. Again, you are getting these directly from the long end bolt. Same way they found them is the same exact way that you'll receive them. All you gotta do, take a video of your roll, open it up, take a close up of each coin. So if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back. We'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Once. Need 950 twice. Last call. Pass. Alright, next up we have a group of 4 Great Brain pennies, 1913, 1915, 1917, and 1919. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 10. Once. Looking for 10 now. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a $1957 $8 blue seal silver certificate. I've got 5 live auctioneers who had to start us off. Looking for 10. Once. 5, need 10 now. Twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up we have a 1985 S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 5. Low as possible starting price here. Looking for 5. Once. Need 5 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1976 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. Last call. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 1976 U.S. Mint set in original packaging. 12 coins inside. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 15. Once. This does include your bicentennial coins. Your bicentennial Washington quarter. Bicentennial Kennedy after it. And the bicentennial Eisenhower. We're looking for 15. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a full roll of 20. It's a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll, 50 coins. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants at 20. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 2002 D40 piece being $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead kick this lot to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Has terrific tie shotgun and it's a stunning Jefferson nickel on the end there. We're looking for 10. Going once. Need 10 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll, 1963P, 50 piece, Dunbar wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. Looking for 10. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright, next up we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll, 1963P, 50 piece, Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Looking for 5 now. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, 1996 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR68 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Going once. Twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1969 US proof set. 5 coins inside. No pre-bid lot is open. Looking for 10. I wish I could do that. Once, twice, and pass. I really wish I could do that. That is so cute. I can't tell you how cute hippos are, and that just made them even cuter. Alright. Alright, I can do that. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919p Lincoln on one end with a 1897 Indian cent on the other end, and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We are looking for 20 here, if anybody wants. Once. Can I see 20 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10. Mixed Morgan piece, silver dollars, hand marked as a Morgan piece. Standard. Roll weighs out 263.6 grams. And we're going to go 490. Well, actually, there's a little wiggle room. We can go to 450 here if anybody wants it. 450. First bid takes it. It is a Morgan piece standard. Again, straight from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them. Same exact way you'll receive them. Alright, once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1984 mint proof set, 5 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a lot of 27 foreign currency notes, variety of countries, years, and denominations. And we're gonna jump to 30 here, literally sitting at $1 a note there. Looking for 30. Whale's closest living relative is the hippo. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. Twice and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1990S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR68 plus decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1993S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR69. Alright, no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, E5 twice. Last call, pass. India has more people using the internet than the entire population of the US. That's impressive. You know, I would assume that the US would use the internet more than anything. Next up, we have a 1999 US mint proof set, 9 coins. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 15. Has 5 proof state quarters, as would your like the mint proof set coins. Looking for 15 here once. Does include original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2005 US mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 to 22 coins inside. Possible values at $39,450. Never seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left the mint in 2005. And we're looking for 45 here, going once. Yay, 45 twice. Last call and pass. All right, next up we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2011p, 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're gonna kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. A cubic mile of ocean water can contain up to 25. What? Ooh, I gotta start gold mining in the ocean then. What is a cube? How much is a cubic mile? Alright, looking for 10. Once, twice. 1 mile in each direction like a box. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Okay, so you know what? That makes sense. Cube mile. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I gotta start gold mining in the ocean. Looking for 10. Twice and pass. Close. Yes, I am. Next up, we have a 1990. Oh, yeah. I do need sunscreen, don't I? 1990 S Jefferson Nickel Grays PR70 Decam. We're going to go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Not supposed to go to 10. We're gonna go to 10 anyway. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright. Next up, we have a Decadent Sterling Silver, 8mm round love knot, ring size 9. No pre-bids, lot is open. What? That is a size 7, not a size 9. We're looking for 15. Going once. Twice. Pass. I don't know where I got 9 from. Okay. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe $500,000 hyperinflation note, grades VF35. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Twice. And pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1996 US proof set. 5 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 1989 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 5 coins. All 5 are Deep Cameo Proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. No? Pass. Alright, next up we have a $1934. It's been a while since I've seen a funny bag, and it's pretty funny to see it again. It's grades out of VF30, which will trend up to 65 there. And $1934 Blue Seal Silver Certificate to funny bag. And we're gonna, yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna wiggle down to 35 here. If anybody wants it, we're gonna wiggle down to 35. I can't go any lower than that, unfortunately. I tried to look, see if we could, but it is not possible. It's not possible without going under. Oh my goodness. Once, if anybody wants it, looking for 35 twice. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 1998 S. Jefferson Nickel Grades PR70 DCAM. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. That should be like, that is a given. Oh! That hurt. Alright. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Infinity Roll 1973 P50 piece bank wrapper. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Alright. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 1968 US Mint set in a rich total of 10 coins here. Looking for 15. Alright, wild African pack dogs vote on important matters by sneezing. Once, twice, and pass. All right. Next up, we have uh, a Watchmaker's Ward original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. All right. No, pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1965 Small Beats Blend 5 Canada Tire Grades MS63 Proof Like. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 20. All right. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 1990S Jefferson Nickel grades PR 69 plus decam. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 5. Low is possible starting price. Bumblebees were originally called humblebees. They surely do humble you. So if you think you're tough, just wait until you get stung. They do humble you. No, pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1934B Fat Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF35. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 15 here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, 1974 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 6 coins, including, nope, unfortunately, the caption does not match the image here, so we are going to pass it. They are not the same sets. Alright, next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919D Lincoln on one end with a 1903 Indian cent on the other end, and that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a full row of 10 uncirculated silver P stars. Hand marked uncirculated piece limited. Roll weighs out 270.3 grams. And we're going to jump to 750. First bid takes it. Oh. Once. Twice. Anybody want it? Coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them. Same exact way you'll receive them. No, pass. 100% satisfaction guarantee deal, no risk. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love that. All right, next up we have a I'm entitled to 10% of it. I will take it. I will gladly take 10% of that. Next up, we have a 1989 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. 5 deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with the certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1861 Confederate States, $2. No, grades AU 58. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. No, pass. Next up we have a 2017 as Boys Town Centennial Proof Command Dollar. $half, grades at a PR70 DCAM. This is graded by USCG. I've got 20 with Live Auctioneers, looking for 25. Oh, last one. It's McDonald's once came up with bubblegum flavored broccoli. Ugh. 25 Robert taking lead at 25, need 30. In an attempt to get kids to eat healthier, it was never introduced as children found the flavor confusing. Yeah, I mean broccoli is really good just on its own. Just butter, a little bit of salt, and it's delicious. Needs dressing. I've never had broccoli with dressing on it other than just butter and salt. You know what's really weird is they also made cotton flavored grapes, which were gross in a way. Looking for 30. Once, twice. Anybody wants to steal it? Last call. And sold. Great win. Way to steal it. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, Old Bank Style Bell Telephone Wrapper, 1926 in Demon Ends. No pre-bids, lad is open, looking for 40. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a full page of 20. All US coins, no foreign. It's part of the Father and Two Sons collection. More focused on those silver and proof coins here. Looking for 40. We are sitting at $2 a coin. Again, all US, no foreign. And more focused on those silver and proof coins as well. Once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1988 US Mint set in original packaging. 10 coins inside. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once. twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1993 S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. No, once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Watchmaker's Sword, original covered end. Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln Wheat Sun Roll. We're going to go ahead kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 20. Once. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 2004 D. Gilbert 40 piece, spin $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. One MS65 trends up to $25. MS65 full steps trends up to 34. Alright, looking for 10. Once. Twice. Easily make your money back with this roll here. Again, the entire roll is MS65. It's a full roll of 40 gem. And just one MS65 trends up to $25. Alright, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1977 P50 piece, Dunbar wrapper. And we're going to go ahead kick it down to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Pass. Next up, we have a 1990S Proof Jefferson Nickel. Grades PR68 plus DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, no, pass. Next up, we have a Decadent Sterling Silver, 5mm round halo engagement ring size 6. And we're going to go ahead and kick this down to 15 if anybody wants to have 15 here. No. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1957B dollar blue sealed silver certificate, grades BF 25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once. Twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Long Island Vote Roll. Vote Roll 10. Circulated silver Marine hours, hand marked Morgan Reserve. Roll weighs out 268.9 grams, which is literally sitting just over 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go ahead and jump to 950. First bid takes it. Lowest we can go here. 950. First bid takes it. Gotta have it. Don't miss out. And again, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Once you receive a roll, All you gotta do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls, because that's how fantastic they are. Gotta have you, don't want to miss out. Looking for 950 once. Going twice. Last call. Pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1986 US Mint Prestige proof set. I've got 30 live auctioneers. Way to start us off, 35. This will include a 1986 Statue of Liberty 90% silver US dollar and the 1986 Statue of Liberty half dollar plus the traditional 5 pieces, all in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Once. Looking for 30 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Alright, next up we have a comprehensive catalog and encyclopedia Morgan and Peace Dollars 4th edition Van book by Leroy Van All. No pre-bid lot is open. Looking for 40. Once. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1942 Philippines under Japanese occupation, 10 centavos note. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. What a perfect amount. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1987S Washington quarter. Grades PR70 decam. We're going to go ahead, 15 here. Once. Twice. Pass. Next up, no images on any of the platforms, so you're going to pass it. Next up, we've got a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1980D, 50-piece bank wrapper, and no prebids, but we're going to kick it to 10 here. 1 MS65 red trans up to $15. Again, full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1985 US Mint set in original packaging, 10 coins inside. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 5. Once, need 5 twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered on Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent Roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here, if anybody wants to add 20. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a watch. No. Ow. Ugh. We have a sealed 2008 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 28 coins inside. Possible values at $26,410. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint in 2008. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 50. Once, twice, and whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were. Since they left the mint, gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. Looking for 50, last call, pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2008 deep 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. Once, twice, pass. Alright, next up we have a original sealed 1962 US Mint proof set, Tennessee Value Hoard. Possible values up to 11,000. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left a mint. And we're going to go ahead and kick it open at 80 if anybody wants it. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1974 S 50 piece dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick this down to 10 if anybody wants to add 10. One MS65 red trends up to $24. It's a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Terrific test shotguns, a nice Lincoln on the end there. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1997 S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 1986 Canada $2 banknote. Grade CU65. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, pass. Next up we have a 1977 US proof set, 6 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1970. No, stop doing that. We have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919D Lincoln on one end with a 1906 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 20. That right there was 6 million. Looking for 20 if anybody wants it. Find any date, Lincoln cent. Any date, Indian cent, flying eagle cent, steel cents. If it's a small cent, you can think of it can possibly be in there. Once, twice, and pass. All right. Next up, we have Long Island boat roll. It's a full roll of 10. Full roll 20. Uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked as a uncirculated Morgan Limited. Roll weighs out at 537.6 grams, which is uncirculated roll weight. And we're gonna jump to 22.50 here. If anybody wants it, 22.50. First bid takes it, which is the lowest we can go. Once, twice. Coming directly from Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. Of course, whatever coins are inside that roll. Well, unsearched mixed dates as well. Twice. Coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you receive them. We're looking for 22.50. Last call. Pass. Alright, before I open up this next lot here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to excuse myself for just a moment, just to stretch a little bit. But just a quick minute here. I'll be right back. Again, just needed a quick moment to stretch there. Alright, Alright, there we go. Next up, we have a Zircon sterling silver wedding ring, woman's size 8. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 45 if anybody wants it. Once. Twice. Last call. Pass. Deck did he start out with? All right, next up we have a uncirculated Morgan die roll. 18. Wait, what? That is actually pretty interesting. I did not know that. We're going to take this lot to 16 here if anybody wants it. 1600. Of course, it's a full roll of 20 uncirculated Morgan die. 1879 and CCNs. Take a look at both the adverse and reverse side. Both have nice smooth hard feels, nice details as well. Looking for 16 once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1864 third series Confederate States, $30 note, grade CU62. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Once. Looking for 10 now. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1994 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR69 D cam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, going once. Going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1994 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR69 D cam. And we're going to go ahead, take it down to 10 here if anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once. Twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1983 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins, no outer box. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. In original packaging, looking for 10 now once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered end, Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent. I've got 30 with, I know how to say it. At the moment, I don't. We've got 30. Great bid way to start us off. Looking for 35. Once. 30. You gotta see 35 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1971 D Kennedy half dollar. Grades MS66 plus. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 5. Low as possible starting price. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up, Decadent Sterling Silver, tricolor, octagonal pave, stack ring size 7. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 25. And we're gonna jump down to 15 here if anybody wants it. We got 15 with Chattahoochee. I hope I said it right. Chattahoochee. 15 looking for 20. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1957B dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF 25. We've got 5 with Chattahoochee, looking for 10. I'm most definitely saying it wrong. Looking for 10 now. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Alright. Next up, we have a 1978 U.S. Mint set in original packaging, including 2 Eisenhower dollars. I do have a pre-bid of 10 with Chattahoochee. Kicking us off here. Great bid. Looking for 15. Once. Red 10, need 15 twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a full roll of 10. Full roll of 20. Uncirculated silver piece dollars, hand marked uncirculated piece reserve. Roll weighs out at 537.7 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. Uncirculated roll of 20. I don't know why I keep saying 10, but uncirculated roll of 20. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump to 1500. First bid takes it. Once. Looking for 15 twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1984 mint proof set, 5 coins inside, no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a novelty Trump 2021 dollar Federal Reserve note, grade CU 65. I've got 15 Chattahoochee. Looking for 20 here. If you can still take the lead, need 20 going once. 15, need 20 now twice. Last call. And sold. Great win there. Next up, we have a 1990S Jefferson nickel, grades PR70 decam. No pre-bids, never mind. We've got 10. Chattahoochee, great bid. Looking for 15. Once. Red 10, need 15 twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a 1996 S Jefferson nickel, grades PR70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open. Look, never mind. We got 5 with Chattahoochee. Looking for 10. Once. 5, need 10 twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we've got a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1973D. 50 piece in a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. Bank wrapper. We do have 15 Chattahoochee. Great bid. Way to start us off. Looking for 20. Once. 15, need 20 now. Twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, 1980 U.S. Mint set in original packaging. 13 coins inside. I've got 10. Chattahoochee. Looking for 15. Going once. Twice. Anybody want to steal it? Last call. And sold. All right, next up we have a Watchmaker's Ward original covered and Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. And we've got 30 Chattahoochee looking for 35. Still take the lead, need 35 going once, twice, and pass. Sold. Great win. All right, next up we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll. 2000D 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. I've got 20 with Chattahoochee looking for 25. Once, twice, and pass. Sold. Great win. Next up we have a 1989 S Lincoln 1 cent grades Pierce 70 decam. I've got 10 Chattahoochee looking for 15. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. Looking for 10. If anybody wants to need 10 here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919S Lincoln on one end with a 1902 Indian cent on the other end. And the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 20 with Chattahoochee way to start us off here. 20, 25 going once. 20, you gotta see 25 now. Twice, last call. And sold. Alright, next up we have a full roll of 20 uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. Extraordinary being the highest tier at the Long Island Vault. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. There is no other tier. Love it. It's also a uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. And I believe this is also the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 20. This roll weighs out at 537.8 grams, which is literally the heaviest weight for a full roll of 20 there. And we're gonna jump to 9,500. First bid takes it here. One second. All right. Looking for 95. Going once. The 95. Gotta see 95 here. E95. Estimated value is up to $12,000, but again, it is literally the heaviest weight of any uncirculated roll. 20 there. Gotta have it, don't miss out. I mean, hey, even in the uncirculated roll of 20, Morgan Reserve rolls, we have had quite a few of you guys mention you were able to find CCs, so I only can imagine what you would be able to find in these. Not only that, it's not only higher and better quality than the reserve rolls, but it's also better than the exceptional, better than the supreme rolls. I'm looking for 95. Going twice. Pomeranians are sled dogs that have been... I love that. That's so cute. Looking for 95. Last call. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. All you gotta do, take a video yourself opening that roll. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. No? Alright, last call. Pass. Next up, Shotgun Washington Quarter Roll 1988 D 40 piece bank wrapper. 15 live auctioneers looking for 20. In just a couple minutes here, we'll send it to our next little 5-minute break. After our little 5-minute break, we're gonna slowly start picking up the pace. Not too much though. Once, need 15 twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe $100 million hyperinflation note. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, 1962 Washington Quarter Cameo Reverse. Grades PR69. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 20 here. Once. Twice. Pass. Alright, next up we have a full page of 20 great coins in the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. And we're looking for 10 here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1968 S50 piece dunbar wrapper. And we're going to kick the lot down to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. And I'm not gonna lie, Wiggles. At first I read Pomeranians. I read it as pomegranates. No? Pass. Next up, we have a 2008 mint proof set in original case, 14 coins inside. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 30, of course. 4 presidential dollars, 5 state quarters, and your regular mint proof set coins with the Sacagawea dollar. Looking for 30. Going once. Need 30 twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1970S large date Lincoln 1 cent grades, PR68 plus decam. And we're going to go ahead jump to 10 here if anybody wants it. After this slot, we're going to send it to our little 5-minute break. 5 to 10 minute break there. Looking for 10. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Alright. And again, it's 7 o'clock on the dot. So we're going to send it to a little 10-minute break here. Well, 5 to 10. Not exactly sure how long, but 5 to 10 here. So again, perfect time to be able to look through any upcoming lots, place in pre-bids. You can take a look at any previous past lots as well. If there's any lots you guys want to go back to, all you got to do is let me know, and I'll be happy to bring you to any lot you want to go to. All you got to do is ask. But again, just 5 to 10 minutes here. Try not to go too far, as we will be right back shortly after this little break. What just happened? Okay. That was strange. Don't know what happened there. The screen kind of just went blank. Alright. But, I mean, all seems to be good. All seems to be well. If anybody has any audio, video issues, please let me know. Alright, so you're gonna jump right back to it here. If anybody has any questions, concerns, feel free to ask. If anybody wants to jump back to any past lots or advance to any upcoming lots, you're also more than welcome to ask. I'll be more than happy to take you wherever you want to go. Alright. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 2003 D 40 piece Bank $2 nickel wrapper. Got 15 live auctioneers. Way to start us off here. 15 looking for 20. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have original sealed 1963 U.S. Mint Proof Set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values at $22,575. Never seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left in mint. Exactly 61 years ago. Looking for 80. Whatever. Same odds of finding those high-graded proof deep cameo coins is by buying unopened sets, which are the ones we have here for you guys. Looking for 80 to go once. Twice. Last call. We got 80 with Arthur. Great bid. Way to start us off. Looking for 90. Once. 80. Gotta see 90 now. Twice. Last call. And sold. Next up, we have a 1970s Top Pop. Jefferson Nickel tied for the finest known. Grades PR69 DCAM. And we're going to go ahead and kick to 30 here if anybody wants that 30. Once. Need 30 now. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Decadent Sterling Silver 8mm round 3 stone pave ring size 9. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. Once. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver P stars. Hand-marked uncirculated P Supreme. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. Gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And we're going to jump to 18 here. 1800. First bid takes it. As this is the lowest we can go for this uncirculated P Supreme roll. Again, it's higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Looking for 18 going once. Going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 2,800 trillion reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. Grades uncirculated. We're going to go ahead. Kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up we have a 1986 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR70 DCAM. And we're going to go ahead. We're going to jump to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered end Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1815 Russia 2 Copex, grades XF40, trends up to $100. And we're going to stand at 25. There is literally no wiggle room. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up we have a 1957 dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades VF25. And no previous lot is open, need 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we've got a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver Morgans, hand marked uncirculated Morgan Reserve. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go 1,500. First bid takes it here, if anybody wants it. Again, gotta have it, don't want to miss out. 100% satisfaction, guaranteed deal at no risk. Looking for 15 once, twice, and pass. All right, next up we have a original sealed box of 5 1996 U.S. mint proof sets and possible values at what? Original sealed. Okay. We're going to have to pass this. All right. It is a box of 2. There is 2 there. So we're going to pass this. Next up, we have a nope, unfortunately, that is not the right mint set. We're going to pass it. Next up, we have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll. 1980p 50 piece bank wrapper, 1MS65 red, trends up to $15. It's a full roll of 50 gems. The entire roll is MS65 better. Looking for 10. Once, twice. Last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1995 US Mint set in original packaging, 10 coins inside. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 2005 Western Waters Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2002 P40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1983 D. Nope, that's not a Kennedy half-dollar. That is a Jefferson nickel. Unfortunately, we will have to pass it. All right, next up, we have introducing the Nicodate coin kit. Fun for the whole family. With the Nicodate coin kit, every coin becomes a potential treasure waiting to be found. This will include 100 no-date buffalo nickels, a bottle of Nicodate, 5 Q-tips, and a pair of latex gloves. And we're going to jump to 50 here. First bid takes it. This is the lowest we can go. Looking for 50. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand-marked Morgan Reserve. Roll weighs out at 534.4 grams, as it is a circulated roll 20. And we're going to go 1800. First bid takes it here. This is the lowest we can go. First bid takes it at 18. Gotta have it. Don't want to miss out, especially the reserve rolls. 100% satisfaction guarantee deal at no risk, as once you receive your roll, if you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund back for the roll you got. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 1970S Top Pop Jefferson nickel, tied for the finest known. Grades at a PR69 cam. And no pre-bids lot is open. Looking for 50 for the moment. We're gonna jump to 25 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 25. We got 25 live auctioneers. Great bid, looking for 30. Anybody with steal, take the lead. Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1972 S50 piece bank wrapper. I've got 15. J-board kicking us off here. Looking for 20. Once, 15, 20 twice, last call, and sold. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered on Nathan's Mix Lincoln Wheat Cent Roll. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. All right. No, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2001 D 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 15 here. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a auction highlight. It's a 1970D near Top Pop Washington quarter. Grades MS67 plus, trends between 65 and 2800. Graded by Segs, and we're going to We're gonna kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver Morgans, hand-marked Morgan Supreme. Roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, weighing 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 20. And it's a Supreme roll, so it's higher, better quality than the reserve rolls. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And we're gonna jump to 2,900. First bid takes it. $2,900. First bid takes it. You gotta have it. You don't want to miss out. And again, 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. Once, twice. Anybody? Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Capital Plastic Holder 5-slot US set, total of 10. Looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 2,800 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grades uncirculated. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Better. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a 1985S Proof Jefferson Nickel. Grades PR 68 plus decam. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 5. Going once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, an old bank style Bell telephone wrapper, 1925, and S Demon Ends. Yay! I'm happy you're still here with me. Looking for 40. We have approximately 2.5 hours. Approximately. I don't know what time Conry's coming in, so. I know. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, no images on any platform, so we're gonna go ahead and pass it. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Wood original covered in Coca-Cola mixed wheat cent roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants that 20. I guess so. Once, twice, pass. Wait, does it actually say that? It does. Oh my gosh, that's great. I love that. Next up, we have a 1983S Jefferson Nickel. Grades PR 69. Decam, no pre-bid, slot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice, last call, pass. Are they just playing this the entire time? All right. No images on any platforms. We're going to pass it. All right. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan Ours hand-marked Morgan Supreme. Roll weighs out 269.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go 1,500. First bid takes it here, if anybody wants it. $1,500. First bid takes it going once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1993 U.S. Mint set in original packaging. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. Going once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1912 Russia 15 Kopech silver grades MS62. Trends up to 300. We're going to kick the lot open here if anybody wants it. Looking for 80. Gosh. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1974 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here, if anybody wants it at 10. No? Pass. All right, next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent roll. We're going to go ahead and kick it open at 20 here, if anybody wants at 20. No? Pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2005 deep 40 piece pink $2 nickel wrapper. 1 MS65 trends up to $25. 1 MS65 full steps trends up to 34. It is a full roll of 40 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. All right, we can drop it down to 10 here if anybody wants at 10, which is an absolute steal. Pass. Next up, we have an Auction Alley Original Steel 1962 U.S. Mint Proof Set Tennessee Value Hoard. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 80. Once. Twice. Last call. And we've got 80 with Arthur. Great bid. Looking for 90. Once, twice. Last call. And sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1980p Jefferson Nickel grades MS66, 5 full steps. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Looking for 10. No, pass. All right, next up. Oh, you had 2 cups of Wawa coffee? That makes me happy. It's pretty tasty, isn't it? We have a 1993 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 5 coins, no outer box. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. In original mint packaging with that certificate of authenticity, looking for 10 now. Once, twice, and pass. Definitely. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1918p Lincoln on one end with a 1901 Indian cent on the other end, and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna go ahead, kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. Need 20 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we've got a full roll of 10 uncirculated Morgan dollars, hand-marked uncirculated Morgan Extraordinary. Coming directly from the Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. You gotta have, you don't want to miss out. It's 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. All you gotta do, take a video of yourself opening that roll, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked, no explanations needed. That's how confident we are in these rolls because that's how fantastic they are. We're going to go ahead, jump to 47.50. First bid takes it. 47.50 is the lowest we can go here for this absolutely incredible roll. You don't want to miss out. Looking for 47.50. First bid takes it. Going once. Need 47.50 twice. Last call and pass. Okay, I wanted live. Next up, we have no images on any platforms. We're automatically going to pass it. Next up, we have a 1984 D Washington quarter grades MS66 Plus. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump to 15 here. If anybody wants to need 15. No? Pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Ward original covered Nathan's mixed Lincoln Wheats on roll. And we're going to go here and looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2010 D 40 piece being $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice. Anybody? No, pass. Next up, we have a 1997 S Proof Jefferson Nickel Grades Pure 69 Decam. No pre-bid lot is open. Looking for 5. Going once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, We have a Decadent Sterling Silver 6mm cushion bezel set, Halo ring size 9. No pre-bid, lot is open, looking for 15. No, pass. Next up, we have a 2013 US proof set, 14 pieces. No pre-bid, lot is open, need 30. I wish I could think of some. Pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20. Uncircular. Well, it's a circular roll. Mixed Morgan Peace Silver Dollars, hand marked Morgan Peace. What? Premium. Roll weighs out 526.9 grams. I don't know how you do it, Wiggles. Yeah. Yep. It's just one of those days. $9.90. First bid takes it. If anybody wants it. Directly from Long Island Vault. Same way they found them. Same exact way you receive them. Looking for $9.90. Once, twice. Anybody? Last call. I don't know. Pass. Next up, we have a 1986P Roosevelt Dime. Grades MS66. Slot is open. Need 5. I wish. I need a vacation so bad. Once, twice, and pass. My parents never took me and my sister on vacation, so my grandparents took us on vacation, but we would take these little trips, but you know, take what we can get. Next up, 1986P Roosevelt Dime, grades MS66. No, it's not right. Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1981 D50 piece Dunbar wrapper. One MS65 red trends up to $22, and we're gonna kick it to 10. I'm gonna lose my mind if this Pooh Bear doesn't stop. Once, twice, and pass. I might have to say a word or two to Pooh Bear. I gotta ask Pooh Bear what he's barking at, because what is there to bark at? We were trying to see. I remember you did tell me that. That's exciting though. I wish I had a family like that. I hope I can do that for my kids at some point in time. Just be able to go on vacation. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. 20. No, pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked Morgan Peace exceptional. This roll weighs out at 269.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go ahead and jump to $13.50. First bid takes it. No, it's never fun. It's never fun going by yourself. I mean, you could make it fun. Well, if you want to go on vacation just to relax, then there's nothing wrong with going by yourself to relax. But if you're going on vacation to have a little bit of fun and relax, then yeah, you can bring. But if one day, if I were to like be able to go on vacations and stuff, I would mix it up with going on vacations by myself and going on vacations with other people. Kind of mix it up. Once, twice, anybody? No? Pass. All right, next up. We have a 2000 US Mint Proof quarter set, 5 pieces. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Well, that's if I can. That's if I'm able to. Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Virginia, all proof. We're looking for 10 here, if anybody wants it. You got 10 live auctioneers, looking for 15. Stop. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a group of 10 coin/tokens, 2 Canada dimes, 2 fourth golden, half golden, 2 10 centavos, and Canada 5 cents, and Venezuela, and 10 centimes. And we're going to go ahead and kick it up in 30 here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a Zimbabwe, $50 million, hyperinflation note, grades we have 25. No pre-bid, slot is open, looking for 5. No, pass. Everything's becoming an annoyance. Can you stop? Complete the thumbprint. Next up, we have a 1989S proof Lincoln's and Grays Pure 70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1993S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. There's not many places they can go. They go wherever Sandy goes. If Sandy's gone, usually Sandy takes him with her when she leaves, but because they come with Sandy, they leave with Sandy. Last call, pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Pennyroyal 1960p 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. Sounds like a pretty good idea. For 10. He's on a thin wire. Once, twice. Pass. Ooh, not baloney. There's a outbreak. There's a I forget if there's a disease outbreak that's tied in with meat and some dairy products. Next up, we have a 2014 U.S. Mint presidential dollar coin. That is not a presidential dollar coin. Proof set. The caption does not match the image. We are going to pass it. Why is he getting louder? All right, that's it. All right, give me just a quick second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Bowski. I can't. I don't even know where they keep dog treats at. I'm ready to go home. $20. If anybody wants it, looking for 20. I do apologize, guys. A little drowsy today. All right. So we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed wheat sun roll. Looking for 20. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 2011 U.S. American Beautiful Quarter Suit. No, it's not America's Beautiful Quarter Spruce set. We're passing it. Caption does not match the image here. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2002 P40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. 10. It was like a last minute thing. Literally an hour after me and Jordan switched. If I knew sooner, I would have came in at 5. It would have been great. I would have slept in a little more. Twice and pass. It's just an hour difference. The difference an hour can make. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1981 D50 piece dunbar wrapper. Looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 1984 D Washington Quarter Grades MS66 Plus. Yeah, back in the AM. Which I will be pulling an all-nighter because Conry is coming in to let me go at 2 hours early or an hour early. I don't know what time Conry's coming in, but I'm gonna help him out finishing up his morning auction or overnight auction. Once, twice, anybody? No, pass. I'm not staying here. Oh no. It's my choice to stay all nighter. Next up, 1957 $8 blue seal silver certificate, grades VF 25. 1961. And we're gonna kick it open looking for 5. No. Alright. Oh no! Pass. That's not good. That was boring. Next up, we have a 2000S US proof set, 5 pieces. No pre-bids, lot is open, need 15. I wish. Okay. Once, twice, no, pass. Alright, next up we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1918P Lincoln on one end, 1885 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. 35 live auctioneers looking for 40. Once, twice, last call. Pass, sold. Next up we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver piece stars, hand marked circulated piece limited. Roll weighs out at 267.3 grams. That is a circulated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 550. First bid takes it. 550. First bid takes it. Lowest we can go there. Again, coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. As they are coming directly from the Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. Looking for 550 here. Once, twice. Is it pouring? Oh no. It happened so quick. Alright, now pass. Next up, we have a 1979 US Mint proof set, 6 coins, including that Susan B. Anthony proof dollar. Oh. Looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up we have an 1861 Confederate States $4 note, grades AU 58. Is the AUBU sliders just one grade away from uncirculated? We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here. Oh man. Once, twice, pass. All right. We're gonna, you know what? If you want it, take it at 5. We got 5 with Wiggles. Great bit Wiggles. Looking for 10. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1985 S Proof Jefferson Nickel, grades PR 69 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Oh. Once, twice, and pass. I love storms. I only like when it's storming outside when I'm at my house. Whenever it starts like pouring or anything, I'm anywhere but home. Next up, we have a full page of 20 great coins in the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. We're going to kick it if anybody wants to looking for 10. Once. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1980p, 50 piece bank wrapper. Looking for 10 here. One MS65 red trends up to $15 there. I was too. Oh, the couch cushions. So, when I was really scared of thunder when I was little too. And I was always run to my grandparents' room because my grandparents basically raised me. So I would run over to their room and they would let me sleep with them for the night. I have my own bed in their room since I slept in there so much. My grandma, she always told me think of it as thunder as like angels bowling in the sky, and I always think of that. She told me when I was little, and I always still use it. Whenever it thunders, there's angels bowling in the sky. I always think of it that way. Once, twice, and pass. All right. Now. All right, next up, we have a 1974 U.S. Mint proof set, 6 coins, including that Eisenhower proof dollar. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a New Watchmaker's Hoard Original covered in Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Wheat Scent Roll. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it, looking for 20. Once, twice. We've got 20 with Arthur. Great bid, looking for 25. Once, twice, and sold. Next up, we have a sealed 2005 US Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 to 22 coins inside. We're going to go ahead and kick open a lot at 45 here if anybody wants it. Possible values up to $39,450. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint in 2005. And we're looking for 45 if anybody wants to go in once. Again, whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left mint. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins. 45 twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1974 mint set, proof set, 6 coins, including Eisenhower proof dollar. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 1989 P40 piece Bank $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to kick this down to 15 here if anybody wants it. 15. Alright, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1962 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to kick it down to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Of course, one MS65 red trends up to $20. Looking for 10. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a auction highlight. It's a uh, 1948 P near top pop Lincoln 1 cent, grades MS67 red, trends up to $2,150, graded by USCG. And we're going to go ahead and take it to 50 here. First bid takes it if anybody wants it, looking for 50. We got 50 live auctioneers. Great bid, fantastic win. Next up, 1957B, dollar blue seal silver certificate, grades VF25. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price here. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright. Next up, we have a 1984 US Mint set in original packaging. 10 coins inside. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, no, pass. Alright, next up, we have a hand mark. It's a from the Long Island Vault, full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan hand marked as a Morgan Standard. Roll weighs out at 263.9 grams. And we're going to go ahead and jump to 550. First bid takes it. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1999 US Mint Proof set, 9 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15 if anybody wants it. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up we have a 0.5 carat moissanite diamond engagement ring, women's size 5. And looking for 70. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 2,800 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note, grades uncirculated. And we're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once, twice. Pass. What the? Did it stop already? Oh my gosh. Next up, we have a 1972 S Jefferson Nickel Grades PR 69 decam. Lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Alright, next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. 1968 has 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10 here. If anybody wants it, need 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1987 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. In original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1998 S Jefferson Nickel Grades PR70 decam, no pre-bids. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, going once. Going twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered and Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. No pre-bids. Lot is open, looking for 20. Pass. Next up, we have a 2015 US Proof set, 14 pieces, no pre-bids. Lot is open, looking for 40. No, pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1974 S, 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bids. Lot is open. We're gonna kick it to 10 here. One MS65 red trends up to $24. Slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, no. Last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1960 Netherlands Antilles 4th Golden. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. Oh my god. Pass. Alright, next up we have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10. Alright, pass. Next up, Zimbabwe, $10 billion hyperinflation note. Grade CU65, I've got 10 with Oregon City. Looking for 15. Once, twice, last call. Pass, sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 1984 mint proof set, 5 coins. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun rule. 1917 S Lincoln on one end with the 1897 Indian Sun on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Give her 20. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand-marked Morgan Limited. Roll weighs out at 267.3 grams, sitting about 3 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to jump to 720. First bid takes it. It is the lowest we can go. First bid takes it at 720. Alright, once, twice. Coming directly from the long end of the vault. Same way they found them. Same exact way you receive them. We're looking for 720 going. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 2007 US Mint Proof Set, 10 pieces. Well, there's actually 14 pieces there. No pre-bid slot is open, looking for 20. You have 4 presidential dollars, 5 state quarters, your regular Mint Proof Set coins with the Sacagawea dollar. Looking for 20 if anybody wants it. Going once. Twice. And pass. Next up, we have a full page. Nope, unfortunately, the caption does not match the image, so we're automatically going to pass it. I love driving the Volvo. I love it. My temp tags are expired. They expired the other day, except I just haven't gone to the DMV to ask for an extension because I still haven't gotten my actual plates for the car yet. Oh, it's a lot of fun. No, I find something new about this car every day. I just figured out sports mode like last week. 1950. Next up, we have a 1957 B Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, Proof 1970S. Proof Jefferson Nickel, grades PR 68 plus DCAM. No pre-bid lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20 all US coins, no foreign. Lot is open, looking for 40, sitting at $2 a coin, and it's more focused on those silver and proof coins as well. Looking for 40 once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1959 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper, and we're gonna go ahead and kick it to 20 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1977 US Mint Proof set 6 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Alright, next up, it's a 1975 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR 68 plus DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. No, pass. Next up, we have a mixed small cents. It is a mixed small cents. Watchmaker's Hoard original covered end. Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll 50 coins. 20 if anybody wants it, looking for 20. No, pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1979 US Mint set in original packaging, 12 coins inside. You also have 2 tokens for, well, better than 2 tokens. You have 2 Susan B. Anthony dollars, 1 for each mint there. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2010D, 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1984P, 50 piece, Dunbar wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1975D Roosevelt Dime, grades MS67. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price, once, twice, and pass. All right, next up, we have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation notes. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1990 US proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. All right, next up, we have a long on the vote roll. It's a full roll of, I don't know, 20 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars, hand marked uncirculated Morgan premium. Roll weighs out at 537.5 grams, which is a uncirculated roll weight. And we're going to jump to 1800. First bid takes it. Oh, lucky. You're so lucky. It's currently 81 outside for us. Once, twice. Again, these are coming directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them, as these rolls are unsearched, as well as they are also mixed dates. But we also have an agreement with our consignee where on Fridays we'll send them their portion of the funds. And the following Monday, our runner and photographer will go up to Long Island Vault, pick up the rolls that are paid for, bring them back here for us to ship them, as he has all within the same week. That's exciting. Twice. I want Storm. I want a Storm, but not when I'm at work. At least when I'm home. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1989 U.S. Mint Proof set 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once. Can I get 10 now? Twice. Last call and pass. An hour and a half, an hour and a half, an hour and a half, just an hour and a half. There is no images on any of the platforms, so we're going to pass it. Next up, we have a 1934 A5 silver certificate, North Africa, World War II, emergency currency. Grades out of VF35, trends between 140 and 180. And we're going to have to stand at 80 here, as there's literally no wiggle room. So if anybody wants it, lot is open, need 80. Once, twice, last call, and pass. All right. Next up, we have a 1998 S Lincoln 1 cent. Grades PR69 plus DCAM. No pre-bid. Slot is open, looking for 10. All right. No, once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, Old Bank Style Bell Telephone Wrapper. 1924 in Demon Ends. Lot is open, looking for 40. Just sitting at $1 a coin there, looking for 40. Once. Looking for 40. Going twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20 great coins of the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 15 here, or 10. We're gonna kick it down to 10 if anybody wants it. And we got 10 with Wiggles. Good bit, Wiggles. Looking for 15 once. Twice. And sold. Great win. Well, they're in this auction for you. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1981 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Pass. Next up, we have a 1993 US Mint Proof set. 5 coins inside. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with that certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. After this lot, I have to get up and stretch for a little bit. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, just one moment here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to use the restroom and then stretch, and I will be right back. So hang tight, don't go too far. As always, I do try to be as quick as possible. So of course you can, I love yoga. Of course you can take a look at any upcoming lots, place some pre-bids if you would like. But again, I'll be as quick as possible. So try not to go too far here, and I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Scooching a chair back in here. My arms look longer. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I got taller. Who knows? I mean, I was reaching for the sky. Yes. I did a tree yoga pose. I love it. I love yoga. I miss doing yoga. So when I did gym class in high school, every Friday we would have yoga, and it was great. It made me love yoga. All right. Right. Background. I miss yoga so much. I never felt better. Next up, we have a 1970s large date Lincoln 1 cent. And we're going to kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Oh, you got to. You have to. It's great. Once, twice, last call. Pass. All right. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent Roll. We're going to kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it at 20. An hour and a half. 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 Next up, once, twice. Anybody? No? Pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2007 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 coins inside. Possible values at $36,450. Can always do it. You're right. You're right, Wiggles. But you know what? You sticking with me throughout the entire auction is helping a lot. Once, twice, last call. Of course, whatever coins are inside that box are exactly the way they were since they left the mint. Gives you better odds of finding those higher graded coins in there. Looking for 45. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Same. Because if he's not here by that time, I'm closing out. All right. Next up, we have a sealed 2007 U.S. Mint set in original shipped. Nope. For some reason, Proxy doesn't want to move to the next slot when we hit next, and I end up reading the previous slot, and I'm like, no, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, the mint proof sets are really nice. All right, next up we have a 1998 U.S. Mint proof set, 5 coins. All 5 are deep cameo proof coins in original packaging with the certificate of authenticity as well. Looking for 10. Once, twice. Pass. $1958 and $1959. I can find you those too. Oh, same. I go to a casino with my money. Just kidding. I use the casino's money to win more casino money. And I use that same money that I went from the casino to put it back to the casino. So that way, I'm not losing, I'm not gaining. But if I wanted to, I could put that money in my account and then I gain money. But I'm not losing money. I'm just using the same money that I won from last time. And you don't see money disappear out of my account. 15. We have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 1999 40 piece, bank $2 nickel wrapper. Looking for 15. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a auctionite original seal 1962 U.S. Mint proof set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values up to $11,000, never seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed since it's left the mint in 1962, exactly 62 years ago. We're looking for you going once, Going twice and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1977p, 50 piece, Dunbar wrapper. We're going to kick it down to 10 here if anybody wants a 10. One MS65 red trends up to $18. I've been several times and it's not bad. Not terrible. Twice, pass. Next up, we have a 1970S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR 68 plus. Decam, no pre-bid slot is open, looking for 10. Now you go down so there's some casinos in Philly. There's one literally around the corner. And if you go down to Ocean City, Atlantic City, there's a whole strip of casinos. Once, twice, and pass. However, my mom's been blacklisted from one of the casinos, and it's funny. We have a scarce 5 milliliter vial of 100% pure gold leaf. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. The bad habit of going to the casino is in my blood. I've been going to the casino since I was a little kid. And while my mom and stuff all played on the casino, I would sit on the floor on the staircase, and then security would tell us, you can't sit here. And then we would have to go and walk around for hours on end. But I understand now. I understand. But man, she could have at least left us home. It was fun and boring. But you make memories there. Next up, 1957 Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF 25. Looking for 5. Once, twice, no, pass. Next up, we have a 1977 US Mint set in original packaging, 12 coins inside. No previous lot is open, looking for 10. Aww. Yeah. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919 D Lincoln on one end, 1880 Indian Sin on the other end. McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to go 20 here. Do dogs ever run out of energy from barking so much? I will hope so. 20 once, twice, and pass. It's got to get tired at some point. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 circulated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked Morgan Premium. Roll weighs out at 527.9 grams, which is a circulator roll weight. And we're going to jump to 1200. First bid takes it. This is the lowest we can go here. First bid takes it at 1200. You are getting these directly from the Long Island Vault. Same way they found them. Same exact way you'll receive them. Try lemons. Next time I'll bring lemons. Once, twice, anybody? Last call. 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal at no risk. All you gotta do. You know what? All you gotta do is take a video of yourself opening that roll. If you're not happy or satisfied with the roll you got, send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked, no explanations needed. Looking for 12. Last call. And pass. That would be funny. That would be funny. Ooh. Alright. Next up, we have a 1980 US mint set in original packaging, 13 coins inside. As you have not one, not two, but three Sues and be Anthony Daris for each mint, including the San Francisco mint. Once, twice, and pass. Boom. No, they're not allowed in here. Next up, next up, introducing Nick a Day coin kit, fun for the whole family. Every coin becomes a potential treasure waiting to be found. We're gonna take it to 50. Yeah. No, pass. Great. All right, next up. Auction highlight 1889 and CCN uncirculated market die roll. And we're going to jump to 16 if anybody wants that. 16. If anybody wants it, looking for 16. 1889 and CC ends. Of course, 1889 CC Morgan dollar in MS60 trends up to $30,000. Just one. Once, twice. Anybody want it? Last call. Pass. I don't know why. This has been the longest hour ever. It's a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note on circular looking for 10. From 8 to 9. That has probably been the longest hour. And you know what? From 9 to 10, it'll probably not feel as long, but still. No, once, twice. Pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1974 P50 piece bank wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. One of my 65 red trends up to $18. It's a full roll of 50 gems, so the entire roll is MS65 and better. Once, twice. Last call. Now there's 2. Pass. You know, maybe they would like to do the auction. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln. Nope. 1976 US Mint proofs at 6 coins. No outer box. They're trying. I guess this is like their audition. Their tryout. Once, twice, and pass. I hate to break the news to them, but absolutely not. You know what? They would do just fine on the overnight shift. Next up, we have a 2000S Jefferson Nickel grades PR69 decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. No. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard. Original Coca-Cola mixed wheat and roll. 15 here. If anybody wants it, we'll go 15. Yeah. And then they bring them here. They bring them to work. And then when they leave, they bring them back home. Pass. Just don't know why they don't stay in one place. I know. They should. Next up, we've got a 1985 Proof Jefferson Nickel grades PR69 plus decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. 9 o'clock. We're gonna take our last 5-minute break, and just to at least help the hour go by a little quicker. Once, twice. Pass. Next up, we have a 1967 P Washington quarter, grades MS66 plus, and we're gonna go 10 here. If anybody wants that 10, wiggles. What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? The dog's feet. I mean, yeah, technically they do have 5 on each side. They're gonna walk away with none. Next up, we have. Alright, we're just gonna pass it if nobody wants it. Next up, we have a. A 1957 $8 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades we have 25. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Need 5. No, pass. Next up, we have a 2009 U.S. Mint Proof Set, 18 pieces. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 30 if anybody wants it. Complete with original packaging and certificate of authenticity. Looking for 30. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 uncirculated silver P stars, hand marked uncirculated piece premium. Roll weighs out at 537.5 grams, which is a uncirculated roll of 20 weight. And we're gonna jump to 950. First bid takes it at 950 here. Pass. Next up, we have a no images on any platform, so we're automatically gonna pass. Next up, we have a 1934A $10 silver certificate, North Africa World War II emergency currency. You know what I really want to see? I want to see a $10 Hawaii emergency certificate. That would be great. That is like really hard to come across. Is a $10 Hawaii emergency. Yeah. Next up, we have a $10 silver certificate, North Africa World War II emergency currency. Grades out of VF 25, trends between 110 and 250. We're gonna looking for 70 here. Yeah. Pass. Yeah, they are. Next up, we have a 1976 S Lincoln 110 grades pure 68 cam. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice. Pass. All right. We're gonna go ahead and blindfold. Wow. I don't even know what they're barking for. Yeah, I don't even know what they're barking for. Anyway, we're gonna send it to a little 5-minute break here. Take this time. You can look at any upcoming lots. Place some pre-bids. And again, if there's any lots you guys want to jump to, you're more than welcome to ask. I'll take you to any lot you want to go to. All you gotta do is ask. But again, perfect time to use the restroom. Grab a snack, get a drink, do what you gotta do. Don't go too far, as we will be right back after this short little 5-minute break, which 5 minutes goes by very quickly. Unfortunately. Hello. Alright. I was like, spot on 5 minutes. And of course, once I walk away for 5 minutes, they don't say a word. It's only when I'm here. In this chair. Alright. Next up, Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll, an old bank style Bell Telephone Wrapper, 1925 in Demon Ends. Lot is open, looking for 40, sitting at $1 a coin here. Once, looking for 40 twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1960 D 50-piece bank wrapper. 15 with J-Board kicking us off here. Great bit way to start us off. 15, need 20 going once. Need 20 twice. Last call. And sold. Alright, next up, we have a 2009 Presidential Dollar Proof Set. No out of box. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 2004 S Keelboat Jefferson Nickel, grades pure 70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, last call, pass. Alright, next up, we have a 2004 S Keelboat Jefferson. Nope, we just did that. It's a new Watchmakers Horde original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat scent. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 20. We've got 20 with Arthur, looking for 25, going once. 20 need, sold. Alright, great win. Next up, PCGS 1888P Morganauer, grades MS64, trends up to $150, graded by PCGS. And we're gonna go 100. Once, twice, pass. Why is it, as soon as I sit down, why? They need it. They need it. Pass. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll, 2000. No, it's not the same year. Well, it is a 2002, except the trends are different, but the same year in the caption does match the year that is on the roll. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to kick it to 10 here. Pass. Next up, we have a 1997 S Jefferson Nickel grades PR70 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open. Need 10. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5ml vial of 100% pure gold leaf. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 10. That would be cool. I would have to go find those trees. Next up, we have a 1930 Boston Terminal Company, $17.50 note. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Need 10. Once, twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a 2023 US Mint Proof Set, 10 pieces. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 45. Believe that Jefferson Nickel was minted at the West Point Mint. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll, 1919D, Lincoln on one end with an 1896 Indian cent on the other end. Has the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver piece dollars. Hand-marked uncirculated piece reserve. Roll weighs out at 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for your uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go 900. First bid takes it. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Pass. Next up, we have a 1957 $8 Blue Seal Service Certificate. Grades VF25. Lot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice. Last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1988 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR69 plus decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open. Looking for 10. Pass. Next up, we have a 1996 S Jefferson Nickel grades PR70 decam. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Poor hair. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1996 Jefferson Nickel Grades PR70 Decam. No. The Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1964 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. 1MS65 red trends up to $15. Your brother? Oh, nice. I have an older sister. She can be a pain in the butt. No, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1964 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. Yeah, next lot. New Watchmaker's Hoard original covered on Nathan's mixed Lincoln wheat roll. We're gonna go 20. Once, twice. Anybody? No? Pass. She's older by like 11 months. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2060 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're gonna go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants that 10. Nice. Once, twice. Pass. Oh, so you definitely had the upper hand. Yeah, nah. Me and my sister, it goes back and forth. Next up, we have a Germany 20 marks banknote grades F15. No pre-bid lot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a long on the vault roll. It's a full roll of 10 uncirculated silver Morganars, hand-marked uncirculated Morgan Standard. Roll weighs out at 270.1 grams, weighing exactly 1 gram away from being the same weight as a... What? It is a uncircular roll weight. I only have one sibling. Yep, it's just me and my sister. We only go back and forth who has the upper hand. I had to break the rules to make life easier for her. I had to do my job as a younger sibling and break the rules. We live in the same house. We still both live with our parents. 850. Only everyone. Housing is not quite affordable. Looking for 850 going once to live on our own. Twice. Pass. However, she's in college to be a lawyer, so she's got time. Me, I have no interest in going to college. I'd rather go to a trade school. Next up, no images on any platforms. Going to pass it. Next up, 2,800 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation. Grades uncirculated. Going 10 here. Literally, I could. It is. Disturbance. Noise complaint. No, pass. Next up, we have an 1897 Russia 1 ruble silver. Kicking it to 150 here if anybody wants it at 150. Twice. Pass. Next up, we have no Keurig yet. Kicking it to 10 here. I'll drop the charges. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1992 U.S. Mint Proof set 5 coins, no outer box. Lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, 1992 U.S. Mint Proof set. No, go to the next lot, please. Thank you. We have a 2005 S Western Waters Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 cam. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 5, lowest possible starting price. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, new Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mix wheat cent roll 20. Pass. Next up, 1985 S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 plus DCAM. No prebids, lot is open, need 10. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1957B Dollar Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF 35. No prebids, lot is open, need 5. Alright, no, pass. Next up, we have a 2010 US Mint set, 14 pieces. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 30. It is a harder and more difficult set. It is complete with original packaging and certificate of authenticity, looking for 30, going once. Can I get 30 now? Twice. Last call. And pass. Alright, next up we have a Long Island Volt Roll. Full roll of 20 circulated silver piece stars, hand-marked piece premium. Roll weighs out 527.3 grams, as it is a uncirculated roll of 20. Circulated roll of 20. I'm not sure. Oh, 850 here. No. Unfortunately, I can't. I have the auction. That's pretty cool. You're a mortgage company. Wouldn't you want a mortgage company close to you? Or is that like headquarters? That is fair. Pass. All right. Next up, we have a official guide to the Hot 50 $1 varieties by Jeff Oxman. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 40. Once, twice, pass. Would be a really cool bedtime reading. Next up, we have a $1957 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades VF 25. No pre-bids, lot is open. Looking for 5. Once, twice, and this is a good question. I have no clue. Pass. Next up, we have a 1987S Washington Quarter. Grades PR70 DCAM, no pre-bids, but we're going to go ahead and kick it to 15 here if anybody wants at 15. Pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20, all U.S. coins, no foreign. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 40 here if anybody wants it. All U.S., no foreign, looking for 40. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1969p, 50-piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead kick it to 10 here if anybody wants it at 10. Yeah. Gravy. Pass. Next up, we have a 2004 S Keelboat Jefferson Nickel, grades pure 70 DCAM. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Once, twice, last call. Thumbprint. And pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. We're going to kick it to 20 here if anybody wants it. 20. No, pass. All right, next up, we've got a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2001D 40-piece Pink $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to take it down to 15 here if anybody wants it at 15. Pass. Next up, we have original sealed 1963 U.S. Mint Proof Set, Tennessee Value Award. Possible values at $22,575. Never seen or examined by any expert. Completely sealed since it's left the mint exactly 61 years ago. No previous lot is open. Looking for 80. Once. Twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1963 P Lincoln 1 cent grades MS66 plus red. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. And pass. No images, so we're automatically going to pass it. Next up, we have we have a 1864 third series Confederate States $30 note, and we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1980 U.S. Mint set in original packaging, 13 coins inside. Interesting issued. Man, those pennies need it. In 1864, but interesting due 1871, 6 months worth. Interest due 7 years later. So lost. On the last lot. Yeah. For the Confederate States $30 note. 1864. 1877. 1871. 6 months later. 6 months worth. Says 6 months interest due. Okay. Well paid to $30 for 6 months interest due January 1st, 1870. I think that's 1877. 6 months interest due, but not until 7 years later. Interesting. I wonder. Maybe. 10. 1980 US Mint set in original packaging, 12 coins inside. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 20 mixed Morgan Peace over Dice, hand marked Morgan Peace Limited. Roll weighs out 530.5 grams, as it is a circulator roll of 20. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 1350 here. Oh, anybody want it? No, pass. All right, next up. We have a semi-key 1997 US Mint Prestige Proof Set. I've got 40 on Live Auctioneers, looking for 45. No, pass. Sold. Great win. No. Alright, lot is open, looking for 5. Shockingly, no. Pass. Next up, we have a 1990D Kennedy Half Die Grades MS66. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a Buffalo Nickel Shotgun Roll. Bank Style Bell Telephone Wrapper, 1923 investment ends. And we're going to go ahead and kick the lot open at 40 here if anybody wants to. We're sitting at $1 a coin there. Once, twice. Pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll. 1974 D50 piece Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. That's a good serial number. Come on. No, pass. Alright, next up we have a 1985 US proof set, 5 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered on Nathan's Mixed Lincoln Sam Wheats roll. We're kicking it at 20 here. Pass. All right. Next up, we have a sealed 2005 US Mint set in original shipped box. Never opened, 22 coins inside. Looking for 45. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2010 D 40 piece Bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to kick the lots 10 here if anybody wants a 10. I really want ramen noodles. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1990S Proof Jefferson Nickel. Kicking it to 10 here if anybody wants a 10. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a scarce 5 ml vial of 100% pure gold leaf. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 10. Once, twice, pass. Next up, we have a 1987 US Mint set in original packaging, 10 coins inside. I've got 10 live auctioneers looking for 15. Once, twice, last call. Anybody want to steal it? And sold. All right, next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll, 1917P, Lincoln on one end, 1892 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 20. Once, twice, last call. Pass. All right, next up, we have a full roll of 20 uncirculated silver peace stars, hand-marked uncirculated peace supreme. Roll weighs out at 537.7 grams, as it is a uncirculated roll of 20. And we're going to jump to 3,500. First bid takes it here. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 2019 US proof set, 10 pieces. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 45. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a group of 4 Great Britain pennies, 1862, 1915, 1917, 1919. No pre-bid slot is open. Looking for 10. Yes, thankfully. No, pass. Next up, 1991 Russia 3 rubles banknote. No pre-bid slot is open. E5. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a 1963 Top Pop Lincoln 1 cent Grays Pure 69 red cam. And we're going to go ahead. We're going to drop it to 15 here if anybody wants it 15. All right. No, pass. All right. Next up, we have a full page of 20 great coins in the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. Looking for 10. If anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once, twice. Pass. All right, next up we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1976p 40-piece Dunbar wrapper. Kicking a lot open at 10 here if anybody wants it, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Next up we have a full roll of, it's from the Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat roll. Looking for 20. Pass. Alright, next up we have a 1989 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins. In original mint packaging with that certificate of authenticity, no prebids. Lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up we have a 2007 S Jefferson Nickel Grades PR69 Decam. No prebids. Lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starting price. Really? Which building? Oh, on the coin. I thought you were talking about back there. Possibly. Alright, I can't. Pass. Next up, we have a Decadent Silver, Sterling Silver 6.5mm round 3/7 page engagement ring size 8. 15 here. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 2008 mint proof set original case, 14 coins inside. Lot is open, looking for 30. Once, twice, last call. Anybody want it? No, pass. Next up, we have a Long Island Boat Roll, full roll of 10, uncirculated silver Morgan dollars, hand marked uncirculated Morgan Exceptional. This roll weighs out 270.4 grams, which is the heaviest weight for it. Uncirculated roll of 10. And we're going to go 2,000 here. First bid takes it. Once, twice, last call, pass. All right, next up. We have a 1968 US proof set, 5 coins, including that 40% silver Kennedy half dollar. Lot is open, looking for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1996 S Lincoln 1 cent grades PR70 Decam. No prebids. Lot is open, need 10. Once, twice, anybody? No, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1961D 50-piece Dunbar wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants to look for 10. No, pass. Next up, we have a 2012 US Mint Proof set, 14 pieces. Lot is open, looking for 70 if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20. Once, twice, last call. Pass. yeah, unfortunately, either 10 o'clock I have to wait. I either have to wait for Connery to be here, or I finish out these lots and I leave. Pass. Next up, we have a original seal 1962 U.S. Mint proves that Tennessee Value Award. Possible values at 11,000, never seen or examined by any expert, completely sealed. Since it's left in mint, looking for 80. I wish I could. But if I did that, it would fall back onto me. So once, twice, I can't necessarily do that. Twice, last call, and pass. Without having somebody to be here to take over and finish it. Next up, 1972 P near top pop Jefferson nickel, half a point from the finest known. Grades MS66 plus 5 full steps. Unless everything in the auction magically sold, then boom. Right? I wish. We could kick it to 25. Yeah, let's kick it to 25. No, pass. Next up, we have a decadent sterling silver round cut channel set ring size 9. That is not correct, so we're going to pass it. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll. 1919 S Lincoln on one end, 1899 Indian cent on the other end, with that McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 20. Jumping at 20 here. No, pass. Next up, we have a full roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace silver dollars, hand marked Morgan Peace premium. Roll weighs out at 268.4 grams, which is not even a full 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 10. That's all good, Wiggles. It is 10. You did say 10, so I'll let you out of here. Get some rest. I hope you have a fun day at work tomorrow. I will be here in the morning, so. $5.75. Can't. If I get some rest, I won't wake up. I won't wake up in time. I'll oversleep. No, pass. Alright, next up, 2016 U.S. Mint set in original packaging, 26 coins inside. Lot is open, need 30. No, pass. Next up, we have a 2010 U.S. Mint set, 28 coins. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 25. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1956, nope, unfortunately, years. That is not even the same thing. Caption does not match the image. We're going to pass it. Next up, full page of 20, all U.S. coins, no foreign. Looking for 40, sitting at $2 a coin. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Lincoln penny roll, 1973 P50 piece. Looking for 10. Once, twice, no, pass. Next up, we have a 1971 U.S. Mint proof set, 5 coins. Lot is open, need 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered on Nathan's mixed wheat and roll. Going 20 here if anybody wants at 20. No? Once, twice, last call, pass. Alright, next up, we have a sealed 2019 U.S. Mint set in original ships box, never opened, 20 coins inside. Looking for 40 here if anybody wants it, need 40. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2002 P40 piece, being $2 nickel wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Pass. Next up, we have a 1994 Russia 50 rubles by Metallic. And lot is open, looking for 40 here. If anybody wants it. No? Last call? Pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1972 P50P Spin Crapper 15 J-Borg, looking for 20. Once, twice, last call. And sold. $11.50. First bid takes it. Pass. Next up, 1957 $8 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, grades BF 25. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 5. No? Pass. Next up, we have a 1983 S. Jefferson Nickel, grades PR69 Decam. No previous lot is open, need 5. Once, twice, no? Pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1963 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here. Pass. Next up, we have a 2006 US Mint Proof Set 10 coins. No prebids, lot is open, looking for 10. Hi. Once. Twice. And pass. We're doing our best here. Trying. And everything under this, everything beyond that. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered end Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. Kicking it to 20 here if anybody wants it. 20. Once, twice, and pass. Alright, next up we have a 1976 S Lincoln 1 cent, grades PR69 decam. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Oh, I see. We're gonna take a step back to the pass slot there. There you go. Good win there. Alright, next up we have a 1976 S Proof Lincoln cent. Grades PR69 decam, no pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5. Lowest possible starter price. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1982 US Mint Proof set, 5 coins, plus the Mint Metal coin in original packaging. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a mixed small cents original shotgun roll, 1918p Lincoln on one end, 1907 Indian cent all on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. And no pre-bids, but we're going to kick it to 20 here if anybody wants a 20. Find any date Lincoln cent, any date Indian cent, flying eagle cent, steel cents. If it's a small cent, you can think of it, can possibly be in there. We're looking for 20. All right. No, pass. All right, next up we have a McDonald's mixed roll. No, we don't. We have a 4 roll of 10 mixed Morgan Peace orders, hand marked Morgan Peace Reserve. Roll weighs out at 268.2 grams, which weighs about 2 grams away from being the mixed Morgan Peace Reserve. Roll weighs out 268.2 grams, weighing about 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll. And we're jumping to 990 if anybody wants it. First bid takes it. Directly from the Long Island Vault, same way they found them, same exact way you'll receive them. Looking for 990 once. Twice. If anybody wants it, looking for 990. Again, it is a reserve roll, so which, in my personal opinion, are the best rolls you can get from the Long Island Vault. Looking for 990. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a 1977 US Mint set in original packaging, 12 coins inside. No previous lot is open. Looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Sitting at $1 coin there. Once. Need 10 now. Twice. Last call and pass. Next up, we have a group of 4 Great Britain pennies, 1909, 1917, 1918, 1948. No previous lot is open. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up we have a Novelty Trump 2017 Federal Reserve Note, grade CU65. Lot is open, looking for 15 once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1976 S Proof Lincoln Cent. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 5, going once. Twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1960 D 50 piece bank wrapper. I've got 15. J-Pork kicking us off, looking for 20. Once, 15, need 20 going twice, last call, and pass. Sold. Great win. Next up, we have a 2007 U.S. Quarters Proof Set, 5 pieces. This is including Montana, Washington, Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah. It's an original packaging with certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10 if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1993 S Proof Jefferson Nickel. Grades PR70 decam, no pre-bids, lot is open, need 5, anybody want it? Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a full roll. It's a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered in Coca-Cola mixed Lincoln wheat 10 roll, 50 coins. And we're going to kick the lot to 20 here. If anybody wants it, looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1972 US Proof Set, 5 coins inside, no outer box. No previous lot is open, looking for 5, going once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson Nickel Roll 2006 D 40 piece pink $2 nickel wrapper. And no previous lot is open, looking for 10. If anybody wants it, 1 MS65, trends up 6 hours, MS65 full steps, trends up to 16. Pass. All right, next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1963D 50-piece bank wrapper. We're going to go ahead, kick it to 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. All right, next up, we have a 1990S Jefferson Nickel, grades PR70 decam, no prebids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1984 mint proof set, 5 coins, no prebids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll, 1918p Lincoln on one end with a 1901 Indian cent on the other end, and the McDonald's coin wrapper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking for 20. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a long on the vote roll, full roll 10, circulated silver piece stars, hand marked P standard. Roll weighs out at 263.9 grams. And we're going to jump to 400. First bid takes it. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a 1993 US Mint set in original packaging. No previous, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a NGC. It's a 1982P Jefferson nickel, grades MS66. It's a silver war nickel. The mint set was made in 1982. Very scarce and high grades. Trends up to 100. And we're going to jump to 45. First bid takes it at 45. Once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a full page of 20 Great coins of the world, hand selected. Each page is guaranteed to contain silver. Can I get 10? Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1977P 50-piece bar wrapper, and looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, and pass. Next up, 1968 US Mint proof set, 5 coins, including that 40% silver Canadian half dollar. Lot is open, looking for 10, going once, twice. Anybody want it? Last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1998 S proof Jefferson nickel, grades PR70 decam. Lot is open, need 5. Once, twice. Anybody? No? Pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered on Nathan's mixed Lincoln wheat roll. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here if anybody wants a 20. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a sealed 2005 U.S. Mint set in original shipped box, never opened, 20 to 22 coins inside. Possible values at $39,450. We're gonna go ahead and 45 here if anybody wants it. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a old 2006 U.S. Mint proof set, 10 coins inside. No previous lot is open, need 10. Once, twice, anybody? Last call, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Jefferson nickel roll, 2010p 40 piece bank $2 nickel wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick the lot to 10 here if anybody wants it. 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1981D 50 piece dunbar wrapper. We're going to kick the lot here to 10 if anybody wants at 10. No, pass. Alright, next up, we have a 1963 proof Lincoln Cent Top Pop. Grades, PR69 cam. And we're going to jump to 50. No, what? Hurts my brain. 15. Anybody want 15? No, pass. Alright, next up we have a 1967 Canada Centennial issue $1 banknote. Grade CU63. No pre-bid slot is open. E5. Once, twice, no. Pass. Next up, we have a 1978 US first set. 6 coins inside. No pre-bid slot is open. E10. Once, twice, last call. And pass. Next up, we have a mixed Morgan Peace exceptional roll, full roll 20 from directly from the long envelope. Same way they found them, same exact way you receive them. Alright. Roll weighs out at 535.1 grams, as it weighs about 2 grams away from being the same weight as the uncirculated roll of 10. $2,400. First bid takes it. Once, twice. Anybody? No, pass. Next up, we have a 2008 mint proof set in original case, 14 coins inside. No pre-bid lot is open, looking for 30. No, pass. Next up, we have a 1985 S. Jefferson nickel grades PR69 plus decam. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1961 D 50 piece dunbar wrapper. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, 1970 large date proof Lincoln Cent grades PR68 plus decam. And we're going to go ahead and kick it to 10 here if anybody wants at 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in Coca-Cola mix Lincoln Wheat Cent roll. Kicking it to 20 here. Once, twice, anybody? No? Pass. Alright, next up, we have a 2003 U.S. Mint Proof set, 10 coins, including original packaging with certificate of authenticity. Lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1968 S, 50-piece, Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 10. Once, twice, anybody? No, pass. Next up, 1997 S Proof Washington Quarter. Kicking it to 10 here, looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have no images on any platform, so I do apologize. We're automatically going to pass it. Next up, 1985 U.S. Proof set, 5 coins inside. No pre-bids, lot is open, need 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a mixed small sense original shotgun roll, 1919 D Lincoln on one end, 1907 Indian cent on the other end with the McDonald's coin wrapper. We're going to go ahead and kick it to 20 here. Once, need 20 twice, last call, and pass. Next up, we have a Long Island Vote Roll, full roll of 10 uncirculated silver piece stars, hand-marked uncirculated piece premium. Roll weighs out at 270.2 grams. And we're going to jump to 575. First bid takes it. That's the lowest we can go. If anybody wants it, 575, 100% satisfaction guaranteed deal and no risk. Once you receive a roll, all you got to do is take a video of the roll, open it up, take a close-up of each of the coins inside. And we're looking for 575 once, twice, and pass. Next up, we have a 1991 Russia 5 rubles banknote. Lot is open, need 5. Anybody want it? Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1982 S Jefferson nickel. Grades PR 69 plus decam. No pre-bids. Lot is open, need 5. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a Buffalo nickel shotgun roll. Bank style Bell telephone wrapper, 1927 in Demon Ends. Lot is open, looking for 40. Once, twice, anybody? Last call, and pass. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll, 1964 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 15. We're going to kick it down to 10 here, if anybody wants it at 10. And we've got 10 with Aaron Great Bid, looking for 15. Once, twice, no, sold. Next up, we have a 1993 S Jefferson nickel, grades PR 69 key cam. Got 5 with Donald. Great bid, fantastic win. Next up, we have a Watchmaker's Hoard original covered in mixed small cent roll. We're gonna kick it to 20. Anybody want 20? All right, we've got 20 with Alpex. Great bid, looking for 25. Once, twice, and sold. Great win. Next up, 2014 U.S. Proof set. No pre-bids, lot is open, looking for 30. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, original sealed 1962 U.S. Mint Proof set. Tennessee Value Hoard, possible values at 11,000. We've got 80 with Donald. Great bid, looking for 90. Anybody want to steal it? Once, twice, last call, and sold. Next up, Shotgun Lincoln Penny Roll 1974 P 50 piece Dunbar wrapper. Looking for 10. Once, twice, last call, pass. Next up, we have a 1993 S Proof Lincoln Cent. Grays Pure 69 Decam. I've got 5 with Donald. Great bid, fantastic win. Next lot, no images on any platforms. We're automatically going to pass it. Next up, $1957 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. 5 live auctioneers. Great bid, fantastic win. Next up, we have a 1997 US Mint Proof Set 5 coins. I've got 10 with Donald. Great bid, fantastic win. Next up, we have a long on the vote roll, full roll of 20 uncirculated silver piece dollars, hand marked uncirculated piece limited. Roll weighs out 537.6 grams. All right, $13.50. First bid takes it. Once, twice, last call. Pass. Next up, a 1974 US Mint set in original packaging. 13 coins inside, including 2 Eisenhower egg dollars. I got 15 with Donald. Looking for 20. Once, twice, last call. And sold. All right, next up. Yes, it is. It is the last lot. $18.99. Perfect. All right, I believe this is our last slot of the night here. So if anybody wants to look in for 25, it's a zircon silver woman's wedding ring, size 10. Once, twice, anybody? Last call? Pass. All right, that's it for today's auction. I hope everybody has a great night. Try to don't go too far. The overnight auction will start pretty soon, in I would say about an hour. You guys will have Connery for the overnight auction, but other than that, I hope you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Key Date Coin overnight auction. How you doing, Night Owls? It's time for us to get into our wonderful little evening we have prepared for you. I'm Connery. I'm going to be your overnight concierge this evening. I hope you're ready for some really great deals that will be popping up here and there. I am also been known to be a little bit of a loose cannon at times, opening up lots at dangerously low prices. And that's the benefit you get of showing up for these overnight, late night auctions, is that you get my wild sensibilities as well as my desire to make sure that you guys get rewarded for being one of the nocturnal types like I am. Hope you're ready for fun. We're going to get into this right quick. Just want to give you a little bit of a slight rundown about how I run these overnight auctions and what the benefits you can get from it are. So, the main benefit of these overnight auctions is that you get the reins of the auction. Now you control it. Now, you don't directly control it by pressing a button and going exactly where you want. I am the one that has to control the helm, so to speak, but you get to captain the ship. You get to tell me wherever you want to go. Run over to lot 7239. Sure, I'll do that right now. I'll head over to 7239, pull it up for you, and give you the lowest possible opening bid I can. If you want to see something immediately, the best way to do it is to ask me. Either put in a pre-bid for it and hope it comes up later and nobody else beats you to it with a better high bid or better pre-bid, or somebody doesn't outbid you when it comes up for your pre-bid, or you can ask me to just go there and I'll just go there. I'll give you that starting overnight low opening bid, and I will sell it out right there once, twice, sold. Somebody else throws in a bid, well, somebody else is paying attention. But the best way is to get me to the lot, to get you to the lot, so you have those chances. As we get further into the night, I tend to change up the rules a little bit. 2 hours before the end of my auction, I put in a little note of pre-bids auto win. So putting in pre-bids is not the worst idea either once we get towards the end of the night. And then in that early morning, the last hour, pre-bids and first bid take everything. So that's some of those ways that you can see some of the best stuff for yourself. How about, how do you get in touch with me? How do you contact me? Well, that's simple too. 3 of the platforms that we post upon, that we run our auctions on, have chat platforms built in them. BidSpirit, HighBid, and ProxyBid all have chat functionality within the website. They all have it. On my end, though, if you are on Invaluable or Live Auctioneers or even the other platforms, the best way to get in touch with me is to use this telephone number right here. This telephone number sends text messages to this computer. I get the text messages, and you can communicate with me directly there. Honestly, I see it first on that because there's a notification system and it tells me. Whereas if you send me a chat message on one of the other auction lot sites, I tend to be flowing through those to make sure I'm not missing anything. But the potential it could be a couple of minutes before I see your message. Whereas if you text me, it's almost immediate. All right. So if you have any questions, any curiosities, any concerns, any things you want to see immediately, do not hesitate. Message me. That's what I'm here for. It's just us on the overnight. There's a handful of us here. It's just the nature of being on the internet in the middle of the night. There aren't as many people awake. Most people operate during the day. So us night owls, we get the benefits of having nice, quiet, and carefree time to get the best deals possible. So that's to your benefit. Again, do not be shy. Be forward. Let me know what you want to see, and I will do my best to provide you with whatever I can. All right, folks, let's get it started. Just get on over to our first lot. Hmm. Looks like we have some lots that didn't get pushed through correctly on several of the other platforms. So I'm going to pass those for now. Get right there. There we go. All right. Now we're all synced up. Let's us synced or sunk? I think it would be synced. Because synced is not the same word as sinking, like sinking below the water, but sinking is in connecting. Regardless, language is fun, isn't it? First up, we have a that's strange. Why isn't this synced up? Over here. Now it is. Huh. Proxybid had a bit of delay. If you're having any trouble with Proxybid, please just hit refresh. It should sync you back up on the catalog. I just had that problem. So if you are on Proxybid and it's not synced up, just go ahead and hit refresh quick, and that should get you back on board, ready to go. Get my M&Ms out here because everyone needs some good snacking food, some auction snacks. Let's have some fun with that. All right. So, what do we got here? We have first up a 1989 United States Mint proof set, 5 coins inside. This is the penny, nickel, dime, quarter, and Kennedy $half of the issue. Beautiful, very deep cameo presentation. It's got that wonderful purple backing to the included original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. We're looking for $10 for this piece. $10 is all it is. I'm going to be moving through these lots at sort of a kind of an even clip as best as I can. But again, like I said, if you want to see something good, you just send it to me. I had the other night, I had one person send me about 30 to 40 lots that they wanted to see, and they won them all, and they got them immediately. We went through the catalog by whatever they wanted to see, and I was happy to do it. Can be yours too. Just ask. All right. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a group of 4 coins. These are British pennies, Great Britain pennies. You have the personification of Britannia right there on it. Holding the, having that Roman-style helmet to show their military prowess, and the trident to show her rule over the ocean and all the colonies and such. These 4 coins are from 1918, 1936, 1944, and 1964. A beautiful swath of the beginning to mid 20th century. 10 coins here. $10 here. No, it would be 10 coins if you were paying in dollar coins. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. All right, we are started. And I forgot to put on my personal tunage. I got some work tunes here that I like to bop around to. Well, let's start off with the good old Jethro Tull collection. If there's any band that I have really cemented into my brain, it's classic rock. It's Jethro Tull. I like the good stuff. All right. Next up, we have a 1957B $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded very fine. Plus, we're looking for that's very fine 25. Looking for $5 here. I think I found one of these in my. I have a small box I recently found of some of my collection. I didn't know I was collecting coins as well. I have collections of everything. I have comic books. I have cards. baseball cards and Magic the Gathering cards. Funko Pops even. I was in them for a little bit because collecting. But I still have a few of those that are sentimental to me. The ones that I did not anticipate to find were some coins. Found some coins in a small box. We're just looking for $5 for this bill here. $5 for this piece. This is from the B series. I believe they went through G for the 1957s. This is from the B series. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. There we go. Next, we have a 2013 S. That's the San Francisco Mint. U.S. Mint, America the Beautiful Quarters proof set. So the proof sets from the American Quarters. Beautiful, beautiful little collections here. The thing I like about this one has the Mount Rushmore, which has a unique view and even shows somebody working on, I believe that's Jefferson's eye. They routinely do repairs and touch-ups to the Mount Rushmore monument on regular basis. So seeing people work on it is very interesting. Just gives you a sense of scale. One eye is 6 feet tall, is about the scale to give you a proper understanding. We're looking for $15 for this collection here. $15 going once. That's $3 a coin. 15 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1996 S Proof Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 70. Deep Cameo, a perfect proof. Because the grading system is 70 for some reason. I would have gone with a 100, or like the way they do baseball cards and trading cards is 1 to 10, and you got points in between, so you end up with kind of like a 20-point system essentially, and then you've got extra grades in between. I like the way they do cards. We're looking for $5 for this coin though. This is a perfect coin, proof 70, deep cameo. Just looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. There it is. And pass. Huh. Remember, just refresh your page if you're having trouble with the sync up of the catalog. Yeah, I believe that's the one we need. Next up, we have a new, we have the Watchmaker's Hoard. We have the images for this one up here. This is great. I love this one. This is the Watchmaker's Hoard. Just pulling up the information to make sure everything is correct. All right, here we go. Watchmaker's Hoard, original covered and Coca-Cola Coca-Cola wrapper, mixed Lincoln wheat scent rolls. The range for these Lincoln wheats is 1909 to 1958, so the potential to have that 1909 VDB is in there. Several of these hoards, this is similar to the McDonald's hoard that we found, those original Brandt McDonald's wrappers. This is similar to that, but these have the Coca-Cola wrappers. So you have a 1909 in there. You've got some serious power behind you in some value. All right, so we are looking at 30. I'll bring it down to $20. We'll bring it down to $20. This is a roll. Estimated value is 100. I am only looking for 20. Estimated is 100. I am looking for 20. Let's see what we can get here. Looking for $20. $20 going once. We have 20 over on Invaluable with Aaron. Aaron's bringing us 20. We're now looking for 25. We have 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25 going once. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25 going twice. 20 looking for 25. 20 looking for 25. Last call for 25. Sold for $20. Congratulations, Aaron. That's a good pickup. Those rolls are very nice. Next, we have a 1990 S Proof Washington Quarter Graded Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 70 Deep Cameo. A perfect coin. A true gem, one might say. If you know your coin... if you know your card grades. I like calling them true gem, personally. Currently trending at $30. I'm asking for 5. 5 and it's yours. Looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Told myself I'd be keeping notes on stuff tonight. I just realized it's 24-24. That's fun. All right. We have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. Graded choice uncirculated. The hyperinflation notes of the Zimbabwe crisis are relics from the second greatest hyperinflation crisis in world history. So what does that mean? Well, there's only one other time where hyperinflation was greater than what happened in 2007 to Zimbabwe. That was in Hungary in 1946. In 2008, the hyperinflation was so bad, people were literally spending their money immediately because the very next day, we're talking the next day, prices had doubled. The inflation rate was so bad that prices would the money would devalue by half every day. So you would get your Arizona iced tea on Monday for $1. On Tuesday it'd be $2. On Wednesday it'd be $4. On Thursday it would be $8. That's a massive hyperinflation problem at its peak. It was causing a lot of issues. People were getting their money on payday and then spending it immediately. So this is from that final era. This is a $100 trillion note. This is one of the silver ones. There's also gold versions of it. They released these as kind of like almost novelty pieces for the hyper rich, so they could show off their 100 trillion note. We're looking for $20 for this piece. Now we're looking for 10. Just $10 for this one. There we go. Looking for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have an exclusive hand-marked uncirculated piece standard 10 coin covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. These rolls are not long for this auction. I'm telling you, these are going to be gone very, very soon. So if you do not pick them up now, you will not be seeing them again in the very near future, if ever again. The consignment is winding down. So when it does end, we're going to be pulling these rolls from all of our auction catalogs. Right now, you're looking at deals that are putting, for example, 10 uncirculated piece standard silver dollars. And it's putting them in like $40 a coin is essentially how low they're going, which is what I'm going to do right now. Let's go down to $400. $400 for this roll, and it is yours. Look for $400. I just took $300 off the top of this thing. We're looking for $400. An uncirculated piece standard. Looking for $400. That's 10 uncirculated piece silver dollars. This one weighs in at 270.1 grams. That's how we know it's an uncirculated roll. You can usually tell by weight because of erosion and and handling and things like that, just abrasions and friction over time, slowly but surely taking away material from the surface of the coin. That will affect its weight. So when you get a whole bunch of them together and you weigh them all together, if they're circulated coins will weigh less than uncirculated coins. So when this roll gets weighed out at 270.1 grams, that's an uncirculated roll. So you're looking at 10 uncirculated piece silver dollars that are estimated value 900 altogether. I'm only asking for 4. It's a $500 return there. $500 profit, I should say. $500 profit potential. I'm only looking for 400. 400 going once. 400 going twice. And pass. We have another from the Long Island Vault Hoard immediately after. Before we had uncirculated piece standard, this time we have uncirculated. Oh, we don't have uncirculated. We just have Morgan silver dollar standards. So this can go for 450. Reason is that Morgan silver dollars tend to be more sought after. They tend to be a little bit more elusive for the collecting crowd. Morgans also have a little bit of mystique to them in our historical context, so much so that you can see them almost everywhere in any Western that shows any real amount of currency. One of my favorite moments is in Tombstone when Doc Holliday is staring down Ike Clanton and Johnny Rico, and he's just rolling a coin along his knuckles. Is it Johnny Rico? Johnny Ringo. Johnny Rico is the name of the main character from Starship Troopers. Different movie. Very different movie. Fantastic movie. Very different movie. Johnny Ringo. That's who I'm thinking of. Anyway. Looking at 450 for this roll. This one weighs in at 263.2. As I mentioned, it is a circulated roll, but Morgan silver dollars tend to fetch a little bit better on the market. Looking for 450 here. Looking for 450 going once. 450 going twice. And pass. Just doing a quick bit of notes. Let's see here. All right. Notes done. Let's keep it moving. Next, we have a 1957B $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded very fine plus. That's $5 we're all looking for here. Very fine 25, only looking for $5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have approved 1985 S proof Jefferson Nickel graded Gem plus proof deep cameo. That's a 69 deep cameo on the grade. One point for a perfect coin, only looking for $5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have 20 great coins of the world, hand-selected, many trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. Estimated value of each page is at or above $200. You can zoom in, take a look at some of these interesting coins from around the world. There's some British, let's see here. You got some British coinage, you got some Irish coinage I see up there. The trout, a very common Irish symbol of strength. You've got lira, I believe. So you got some Italian coinage here. You have a forint. Copenhagen. Is that Copenhagen? No. 1 dong? 10 dong? There's some Asian coinage as well. Look at that. $15 for this page. Lots of fun to be had from these pages. Looking for $15 here. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Lincoln Rolls, the 1965P 50-cent bank wrapper of 50 pieces inside. We are looking at $10 for this roll. Looking for $10 here. Estimated value of this roll is exceedingly high. So the estimated value of this roll is 1,200. Why do I say that? Because it's Mint State 65 red trending at $24 a coin. There's 50 Mint State 65s, which 50 gem 1965p brilliant uncirculated Lincoln pennies inside this roll that we can attest to. We've opened them numerous times. We have seen from within these rolls. These are full rolls. End to end, one date. So that's what solid means. You're looking at a grand total, 50 pieces, $24 a piece, 1,200. So even if you don't hit that 1,200 mark, let's say you really screw the pooch and you only get half that value. You're a terrible deal maker, aren't you? You still walk away with $590 in your pocket. Because I'm only looking for $10 for this roll. Looking for $10 here. $10 and it can be yours. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Just takes a little legwork, but there's massive money to be made here. $1,200 estimated value. I'm only asking for 10 and pass. Next, we have a 1993 S proof Jefferson nickel. Graded gem plus proof deep cameo. Yeah, the proxy bid live auction isn't really keeping up here. Folks, be sure to refresh your browsers or reopen the auction just to make sure it's staying synced. If you are noticing it's not advancing, when I say it should be advancing, trust me, it's supposed to be advancing. All right. So next we have let's try this again. There it is. A 1993 S proof Jefferson nickel graded gem plus proof deep cameo. It's proof 69 plus deep cameo. Looking for $5 here. $5 and it can be yours. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1982 United States Mint proof set. 5 coins. No outer box. Why isn't this... There we go. Next, we have a 1982 United States. No, this is not the correct. There's a Susan B. Anthony in there, so that is not the correct one. I have to pass on this lot. My apologies. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Lincoln 1989P 50-cent bank wrapper roll. It's 50 pieces inside. Estimated value is around $500. I'm only looking for 10. There's chase coins in here that could potentially put you, one coin could net you $3,250 if you find one that is Mint State 68 plus. You get that nice, beautiful coin in there, and you are looking at money. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Oh, bother. There we go. Next, we have a 1977 S Proof Lincoln Cent graded gem plus proof deep cameo. Looking for $5 for this piece. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007-2008 Zimbabwe $3. This is a $20,000 hyperinflation note, graded very fine 30. We're only looking for $5. Again, this is from that second greatest hyperinflation event in world history. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have an exclusive hand-marked Morgan Standard 10-coin covered and roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Estimated value is about $8.50 for this whole roll. I can do it for $4.50. $4.50 here is, let me see, $45 a coin. You can routinely get about $90 a coin for most Morgan silver dollars. $4.50 going once. $4.50 going twice. And pass. This is a fun one. This is the Nick a Date Fun for the Whole Family. The Nick a Date kit, I'm going to start off at $60, is 100 no-date Buffalo nickels. That's your first step. You also get a bottle of Nick a Date solution, which is used to kind of, it highlights and kind of, it lets you see the dates. It kind of reveals the dates. I don't know the solution exactly, but it's a fun way to find some rare Buffalo nickel dates for yourself. There's some ultra rare potential in some of these dates. You might find that ultra rare 1918 17D. That is so hard to find. We're looking for $60 here. $60 going once. $60 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a marked piece standard 10-coin covered end roll. This is the lowest any roll will ever be from the Long Island Vault Hoard. If you were going to pick up one, you would pick up this one. If you were just looking to dip your toe in and get some really quick return on value. That is because this is 10 piece silver dollars, $35 a piece silver dollar. $35 a coin is not the standard. It is way below value for what you can potentially get for these rolls. Or for these coins, I should say. It's a 10-coin covered end roll weighing into 263.7. That's a circulated roll. Still in very good condition. We're talking about uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated slider. So AU 55 to 58. Most of these coins. $350 going once. $3.50 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1957A $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate rated Very Fine Plus. That's Very Fine 25. I'm looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next up is a 1978D Kennedy $half, graded Gem Plus Plus uncirculated. It hadn't loaded back in. 57 was the last lot. A 78D Kennedy $half, rated Gem Plus Plus uncirculated. That's Mint State 66 plus. I'd say it's probably trending around $150 to $250. We're only looking for 15. $15 and it can be yours. Looking for 15. We'll bring it down to 10. Let's go down to 10. $10 and it's yours, folks. $10 here. $10 going once. Nice quick pickup. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1973 United States Mint proof set. 6 coins inside. That's the penny, nickel, dime, quarter, Kennedy $half, and Eisenhower proof dollar. Looking for $10. This comes with its original mint packaging there. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another from the Watchmaker's Hoard. This one is a covered end roll. In a Coca-Cola wrapper. Mixed Lincoln Wheat cents. 50-cent roll. Estimated value is about $100 because it is ranging from 1990 to 1958. And you've got some brilliant uncirculateds in there as well. Looking for $20 here. Looking for $20 here. $20 going once. $20 going twice. If you want a fun story, you better read the write-up here. Corey tells a great story about how he found himself getting these consigned for our auction to make them available to you. It's a very fun read. Last call for 20. $20. Estimated value is $100. $20 and pass. Next up is a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Jefferson 5-cent roll. It's a 1995P 40-piece bank wrapper, $2 nickel wrapper specifically. Estimated value is $480. $480. That can bump up to around, let me pull up the calculator. Let's say each and every one of them come out full steps for you. That would mean the roll would be estimated value $560. Bump it up by an extra $80 potentially. It doesn't mean that that is going to be the value, but I would estimate the value to be anywhere between $480 and $560. Looking for $15. I can do 15 for these. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Lincoln roll. This is a 50-piece, 50-cent bank wrapper roll. Estimated value is $500. I'm only looking for $10. $10 and it's yours, folks. Looking for 10. $10. Whoop. Make sure everybody gets that $10 there. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. I would like to throw this out there again since it's been about a half hour since I started. You know, a little bit more maybe. As I started tonight's auction. Oh, wow. This caffeine really needs to hit me harder. Ugh. What was I bringing up? Right. Communicate with me. Talk to me. Let me know what you want, because that is the best way to get what you were looking for in this. You are the captains of the ship. I am but a mere helmsman. Consider me your Sulu in this regard. Just tell me what plot you want me to course. I'll take you there at warp speeds. I am a massive Star Trek nerd. Wow. Okay. So we're looking for, let's see here, $5 for this one. Make sure that's up there for you. Let me know where you want me to go. Anywhere in the auction. Tell me any number within the auction lots, and I'll take you there immediately, give you the lowest possible price, 1, 2, 3, and it's out. Done. No waiting, no having to worry about is somebody going to outbid your pre-bid, no worrying about are you getting the best deal, because you will get the best deal. I will give it to you immediately. The other day, when our friends over on Invaluable, no, it was Live Auctioneers, Michelle had me go through, I kid you not, like 30 to 40 options, just immediately, one after another, one after another. And she got huge deals the whole night. Everything she was looking for immediately. Then we were done, said goodnight, and that was it. An easy night. I provide that service to everybody, not just to somebody who wants 30 to 40 lots. If you just have one thing you're really looking for, tell me. I'll take you there immediately. All right? Take advantage of the opportunity. Take advantage of the service I am providing. I am Connery, your auction concierge. Presented right now, we have a 1986-1991 Canadian $2 banknote signed by Thiessen and Crow. That grades choice uncirculated. It's choice uncirculated 64. Looking for $5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a covered end roll marked Piece Limited from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is a 10-coin covered end roll. Weighs in at 267.8 grams. That is 2.2 grams away from an uncirculated roll. So the potential for having an uncirculated coin in there is a real possibility. You're most likely looking at AUBU sliders. So that's like AU58 for the most part. This is 10 piece silver dollars. It is in the limited section, though, because limited means better dates. Limited means better mint marks. Limited and reserve are the two best tiers from the Long Island Vault Hoard in terms of bang for buck. Estimated value of this roll is $1,250, and I'm going to drop this roll down to a price that is actually closer to some of the standard rolls. All right? I'm dropping this down to $500. I'm chopping $200 off the top of this, $500, and this is yours. Estimated value is $1,250. I'm asking for well under half of that at $500. This is where the money is. Limited and reserve. These aren't going to be around much longer. If you do not pick these up now, they're going to be gone. I estimate within the next week. I don't know if these are going to be in the next set of catalogs that we release. And that's just being honest, because the consignment is coming to an end, and it's not like we've sold over 700 of these at this point. Over 700 hammer strikes have happened for these coins. And we've only had 3 people actually take us up on the customer satisfaction guarantee with complete money back guarantee, which is the ability to open the roll up after you receive it, look at all the coins inside of it, and then still send it back to us. You got to follow a couple extra rules, so if you're interested, ask me, and I'll tell you the couple extra steps. It's nothing crazy. It's mostly just getting somebody to record you opening them and making sure it's clear and visible, so we can see what you're opening. And we've only had 3 people send them back, because those 3 people... awesome price. I'd love to buy it, but I still haven't. Hey there, Retro. Let me see here. Give a call during business hours to this telephone number. I'm going to send it directly to you there. That's the KDC, the Key Coin customer service number. Give that number a call. Ask about tracking info for your winnings. I can let you know that. Let me take a look at the calendar here. Pull up the calendar for you, just to give you an idea. So the 12th, you bought. So that auction cycle didn't probably cycle out until the following Friday, which means it takes us about 7 to 10 business days to set up the shipping, which means that the July 12th might be finished packing soon and then be shipped out. If you want to know the exact state of your winnings, give that phone number a call and the person on the other end will help you as best they can. That's what I can do for you at this moment. There's also an email, info@kdcauction.com. I'll even hand that to you. So if you want to send an email, so you don't have to worry about getting somebody on the line. Yep, that is wrong. That is wrong. I need to fix that. Hold on. Auction.com. That's the correct one. I apologize. Ignore kdcinfo.com. That's not a web. That's not us. Email, that second email I sent out. Call that telephone number during the day. That's how you get your info on what your current winnings are at. All right, we're looking for 500 for this roll. 500 going once. By the way, I can always go back to something. If you're thinking about it and you decide, you know what, I'm going to hold off. Let me think about it a little bit longer than what I'm giving you. If you're like, hey, can you go back to that lot? Absolutely. And I'll give you the same price too. I think Live Auctioneers is the only auction site that doesn't let me do that. If it's been passed, I can't go back to it. If it's been skipped because something else completed it, yeah, I can go back to it. But I cannot go back to an already passed lot. 500 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1985 United States proof set, 5 coins inside. You've got that beautiful lavender backing for that original mint packaging. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Just to let you guys in on a little bit of the behind the scenes, to pull back the curtain a little bit. It's like maybe 2 or 3 people in the office right now. Obviously, I'm running the studio. I got some IT people that hang out with me, as well as management that I can contact at any time for stuff. But the rest of the everybody else is we run normal business hours for packing and customer service and stuff like that. So I can only do so much on the overnights. If you ask during the day, you might get a little bit more information because they could ask somebody that else maybe in the office, or maybe if they give you that phone number to call immediately, you'll get somebody on the other end, or they can tell you if the person's away from the phone at that moment, what have you. So here we are with another 10 coin covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is Morgan Peace Standard. This is this is 10 coins. Morgan and Peace silver dollars within this roll. Almost all of these coins have been in absolutely gorgeous condition. 6916. Lowest I can go for this one is 400. Looking for $400 here. So the estimated value of this lot, of this roll, is about 800, and you're looking at about $80 a coin. And I can tell you that almost every time somebody has opened these rolls, there's been satisfaction. The only time like I mentioned before, only 3 people have actually taken us up on that offer. And the reason why they did was because they didn't get their money. They not that they didn't get their money, it's that they felt like they weren't going to be able to turn the money around fast enough. Not that they couldn't, but you know what? I just put down $1,000 for this roll. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the $2,250 back as fast as I would like. I really need that 2,000 now. You know what? I'm going to send it back. I shouldn't have picked this up. Very nice coins, but I can't do it right now. Which they didn't even have to go that far. If they just opened it and followed the rules of recording and sent it back to us, we would have given their money back. No questions asked. Oh, you sent us back the coins. You sent us the video to show us what coins you got. We got the coins that you recorded yourself opening. We're all good. So we're looking for 400 here. 400 going once. 400 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1957 $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded very fine 25. Looking for $5 here. $5 and it can be yours. Look for $5. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Time for some more caffeine. Oh, man. Oh, hit my bloodstream, guy, please. Next up, I have a 1989 S-Proof Lincoln Cent graded Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 70 Deep Cameo. Looking for $10 here. $10 and it's yours. Going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have 20 Great Coins of the World, hand-selected, many trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. Excuse me. We're looking for $15 for this. The estimated value of each page is at or above $200. Looking for 15 here. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Give me 1 second, folks. I just got to blow my nose, and that's I'm going to put the beer right back up because 1, you don't want to see somebody blowing the nose. 2, I don't want to offend anyone's ear holes. Be right back. Hey, all done. Told you. All right. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll. This is a 1969 P 50-piece Dunbar 50-cent wrapper. Looking for $10 here. Estimated value of this roll on its own, there we go, is $900. You're looking at Mint State Fixed 65 red, trending at $18, which means that at 50 coins, if all of those coins are just Mint State 65 red, you're looking at $900. And I can tell you that the coins inside these rolls usually floating around that 65 marker. So the estimated value is looking pretty good right there. Looking for $10 only. It's a $10 pickup, 800. Let's say you screw it up and you only get half that estimated value. That's still over $400. I'm just asking for 10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have, I have to pass this because the image is incorrect. That's an 81. I can tell the Susan B. Anthony is not from that time. Next, we have a 1998 S Proof Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 69 Plus Deep Cameo. Looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. See, I'm loving this one. The Watchmaker's Horde. It sounds like something you'd get in a D&D campaign. Anybody else out there play Dungeons and Dragons? Just me? I get it. I've written for Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I'm actually published. Like an actual published author for it. Next, we have the Watchmaker's Horde. This is for $20 here. We're looking for 20. It's a 50 coin mixed wheat Lincoln cent rolls. The date range go from 1909 to 1958, and you're looking at some of them will be even in that brilliant uncirculated realm. Just want to remind you, 1909 is the first year of the Lincoln penny. Lincoln wheat cents were the first Lincoln penny. 1909 was the first year it was issued, and there are those that carry the VDB initials. The VDB was the initials of the artist who created those, the silhouette, the profile that we all know and love of Lincoln on that cent was made by an artist named, oh boy, what was his name? Victor David Brenner. That was on the reverse. You'll find it on the very bottom of the wheat penny side, of the wheat side. On the reverse of the penny. That's where you'll find it. If you find that, that is huge. Big money right there. I know that brilliant uncirculated 1909 VDBs can go for somewhere in the $70,000 market. So that's a big hunt coin there, and there is potential that it is in these rolls. And regardless, if you don't get that VDB, you're still looking at $100 around estimated value in that very fun vintage Coca-Cola bank roll. That's that old school bank roll right there. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a 50s or 60s bank roll. It looks kept in fantastic condition, though, considering its age. And in a cool, dry place. If this wasn't in a cool, dry place, there'd be like water damage, mold, maybe. Paper is a place where mold can set in very easily. This was kept in a cool, dry place that was not going to grow mold, too. So that's fantastic. Preservation of these rolls. Looking for $20 going once. 20 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a all right, so this is a encapsulated 1882 S Morgan Silver Dollar, graded Mint State 64 by PCGS. A beautiful coin in fantastic condition. These Morgan Silver Dollars encapsulated like this are a great way to get into collecting Morgans because you know that value is locked in. You know that grade is not going to change once it has been put into that encapsulation. PCGS is one of the more trusted grading companies out there as well. They're part of the PCGS, PSA. It's the collectors services. There's PSA. Oh, shucks. Well, there it is. PSA, PCGS, they also own WADA and SGC. Oh, they picked up SGC as well. I did not know about that. But there you go. There's your, it is a well-known grading company. The value of this coin, fantastic. You're looking at, it's trending at 125. You could probably go a little bit higher than that because silver goes up and down. I'm going to ask for 90. 90 is the lowest I can go on this one. Looking for 90. And the reason why you see that the gulf is very small, it's because this is a surefire value. When you see the fact that this value is very close to the trending value, it means that we're confident in the value of this coin. Looking for $90. 90 going once. 90 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a Decadence sterling silver floral pave ring, size 6. A beautiful ring here. Does everything you want it to do when it comes to a kind of a diamond ring. It glitters, it shines, it's made of silver. And it's only $15 for this, though. And it's size 6. Pick it up for pick up something nice for a loved one. Looks beautiful. You don't have to break the bank. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. Graded choice uncirculated. I mentioned before we have the silver note. This is the gold note. You can tell by the obvious golden hues and tones that are available on it. We're only looking for $20 for this piece. No. Scratch that. We're looking for 10. A piece of the second greatest hyperinflation crisis in human history. And we're looking for $10. Also, I mean, it's a $100 trillion note. If you're not into collecting, it could still be a fantastic way of giving somebody a little bit more of a value as part of like a gift. Hey, I got you this birthday card and $100 trillion. And then you give them something else on the side, obviously, if they're not a fan of joke gifts. But this is still a beautiful note from a historical event. So it will gain in value as well. So in one hand, it is, it's not $100 trillion, but it is something that does gain in value over time. So we're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. There we go. There's the skip. Next, we have a Capital Plastic holder. This is a 5-slot U.S. proof set 1951 collection. This is a beautiful little holder to keep all of your proof coins in if you have been collecting them out of the mint sets, or if you want to take them out of Plyofilm pack and have them inside a sealed, well, not perfectly sealed, but at least a holder that is not going to knock around or cause any more abrasion to your coins. It's a nice little thing to get for yourself if you want to display your proof sets. Looking for $10 here. By the way, this is a 5-coin set, so you got the penny, nickel, dime, quarter, and Kennedy half-dollar slots for you. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a hand-marked Morgan Premium 10-coin covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Premium is the step above standard. So you're looking at more uncommon dates and mint marks. I'll take this down to 600. That's it. Knock $200 off the top. We'll go down to 600. That's $60 a coin. Estimated value. Ooh, not 6,000. 600, please. Thank you. Estimated value is 1,100. This can be yours for just 600. That's $60 a coin. You're looking at a return value of $110 a coin. Remember, Morgan silver dollars are always in high demand. 265.7 grams total. So you're looking at a solid circulated roll. About, you're probably looking at AU 55 to AU 58s throughout the roll. 600 going once. 600 going twice. And pass. Next, we have 20 great coins of the world. This is hand-selected, many trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. Each page is meet or exceeds $200 in value by our estimate. So we're looking for $15 here. Get a nice look. Zoom in, take a look at all those coins. You got stuff from around the world here. With at least one silver piece per page. Ooh. Let's see. What do we got? Bring me my cross of gold and a talisman. Ooh. I believe that might be a Russian coin right there. Fairly sure I can see a Chinese coin. British coinage is on here as well. Really cool pieces. Republica de Colombia. There's Colombian coins on here. Cool. A lot of cool, interesting coins. $15 going once. $15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1999 United States Mint proof set. 9 coins inside. It's the penny, nickel, dime, Kennedy $50, and 5 state quarters from the issue. I believe 1999 was the second year. So you got, let's see here, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, and Connecticut. We're looking for $15 here. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another from the Watchmaker's Hoard. My apologies. This is a original covered end Nathan's mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. So you got that Nathan's wrapper. 50 cents. And the estimated dates, the date range that we've found inside these rolls is 1909 to 1958. And some of them in there have been brilliant uncirculated. A fantastic collection, just rolls of pennies for potential finds. 1909, again, I'm telling you, is probably one of the best ones you can grab. There's a nice, there's a very nice collection here. There's a very nice story to go along with this collection. I'm looking for $20. $20. Normally, this is the first time I've seen blue penny wrappers. It's really cool. They're also a covered end roll. So you know that the covered ends mean that you are looking at better protection. These pennies are going to be kept in a tighter formation. They aren't going to move around. And even the end coins are going to maintain protection, are going to stay protected. So we're looking for $20 here, $20. And the potential value inside, $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1980 United States Mint set in the original packaging. 12 coins inside. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, and Kennedy $50. From each, I believe there's actually 13 coins in here because I believe there is a S Mint penny in it here as well. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a Denver coin? Denver Mint coin? That is... Oh, no, there's a pair of Susan B. Anthony's. Aha! Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, Kennedy, and Susan B. Anthony, and there's 2 Susan B. Anthony's. That's why you've got Susan B. Anthony's from that set. All right, so we're looking at $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Oh. I'm going to need more of these. It's my first day back from my weekend, so I'm getting back into the swing of things here. Next is a brilliant uncirculated Shotgun Jefferson roll. It's a 2008 D40-piece $2 bank nickel wrapper. Estimated value is $3.20. I am looking for $15 here. $15, and this one can be yours. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Oh, this is really cool. This is an auction highlight. This is an original sealed 1962 United States Mint proof set. You have some fantastic Chase coins in here. Potential value if every Chase coin pops for you, you're looking at $11,000. That is because there is Chase coins in the $5,000 department. There's a Chase coin, it's $47.50. There's a Chase coin at $9.50. Chase coin at $5.50. If you just get one of these Chase coins, you are already looking at money in the bank. Let's see here, $69.52. Yeah, I can knock this one down to $60. Let's take this down to $60, $60, and it can be yours. Look for 60 here. While I do a little bit of note taking. Let's see here. One it is. Boop, boop. Boop and boop. All right. Looking for $60. Remember, this has been sealed and kept in a collection completely unopened since 1962. It's kept in boxes in a cool, dry place in the Tennessee Valley. These were not damaged in any way. Water damage, cool, dry, extreme cold, extreme heat. It was kept in such a good state that the original glue is still in place. All right? The original glue is still there. You can even test the glue. Carbon date the glue. And if it comes back that it is not glue from the late 50s and 1960s, we'll pay for your costs to see if the glue is the right date. That's how much we believe in these envelopes. They are still sealed since they left the mint in 1962. We are looking for $60 here. Looking for 60. 60 going once. $60 going twice. 60 last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1989 S Proof Lincoln Cent Graded Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 68 Plus Deep Cameo. Looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1984 Mint Proof Set, 5 coins inside. Comes with the penny, nickel, dime, quarter, and Kennedy $50 in that beautiful deep cameo state in its original mint packaging. I'm looking for $10 only. The frosting on these are fantastic. Sometimes they say very deep cameo. And the very deep cameo is closer to a cameo appearance. It's only technically very deep cameo. The 1984 release, the mirror finish on the backs of these coins is beautiful. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a small cent mixed roll original Brandt McDonald's wrapper. It's a 1918P Lincoln Wheat on one end, a 1907 Indian Head on the other. So this is the other side of the watchmaker's hoard. We've had the McDonald's wrapper hoard here for a little bit. The reason why these ones can be a little bit better than the watchmakers, not saying that the watchmaker isn't a great roll. The potential, because these are mixed rolls of the small cents, it means that not only can there be Indian Heads and Lincoln Wheats and the 1909 VDBs, but there's also potential, and we've had reports of this, Flying Eagles have been found in here. You might even be able to find potentially, Steel Penny might be in there. The 1940 Steel Pennies. There might be pennies in there from, oh, what's one of the, shoot, what was the name of the other penny? There's the Panama penny potential. Where? Trying to find, there was another variety. Ah. So you've got the Indian heads. But then there's also Flying Eagles. Indian head. Yeah, there's potential for Flying Eagles in here. My apologies. I could have sworn there was another type of maybe half cents, but I'm not 100% on that. I do know Flying Eagles have been found in this roll, this horde, as well as one 1909 VDB was pulled from one of these as well. So we're looking at $25 here. 25 going once. $25 going twice. Last call to hunt for 25 for ticket to the hunt for $25 here, and pass. Next, we have a 10 coin mixed covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Horde. This one is marked Morgan Peace Limited. As I mentioned before, Limited is the best bang for your buck value on these rolls. There are Morgan and Peace silver dollars within here. We are looking at, I can go down to $650. I can knock $300 off this one. $650. So these are Morgan and Peace silver dollars in here. It's weighing in at 267.3 grams. That's 2.7 grams away from being an uncirculated roll, which is a fantastic weight. You're looking at almost all of them 55 and higher on the grade scale. Potentially an uncirculated coin. Limited means that you are looking at rarer dates and mint marks. So we're looking at 650 here. I want to see something quick. Aha. Let's see here. 5 main mint marks. No mint mark means that your mint mark. No mint mark means it was at Philly. There's Carson City, San Francisco, New Orleans, and Denver. New Orleans was shut down in 61 and reopened in 79. Means the mint's reopening just came 1 year after the silver dollar made its premiere as a currency. Yeah, so New Orleans is actually one of the rarer ones. It's pretty cool stuff. We're looking for Carson City is probably the most sought after, though, if I do recall correctly. Yeah, Carson City is one of the ones that is Carson City and San Francisco. And no mint mark Philly. Interesting. Looking for 650 going once. 650 going twice. And pass. We have another from the Long Island Vault Horde. This one is a marked Peace premium covered end roll. Premium means you're definitely going to have the rare mint marks and years. Well, uncommon mint marks and years. Lowest I can go for this one is $450. $450 here. Knocking $200 off that price for you. Looking for $450. $4.50, and it can be yours. $4.50 going once. $4.50 going twice. And pass. Next up, we have a 1988 S Proof Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 69 Deep Cameo. We're looking for $5 here. $5 and it can be yours. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. All right, it's been a moment since I was able to bring this one up. Maybe about an hour or so. The overnights, night owls out there, please do not be shy. Message me. Let me know what you want to see. The reins of the auction are in your hands. I am but a mere helmsman. You are the captains of the ship. You even tell me, you know, Sulu, go to coordinates 6989 and I'll go there. You know, if you're that big of a Star Trek nerd like I am. What do I mean by that? Well, if you communicate with me and tell me where to go, I can take you to the auction that you want, the lot that you are looking for immediately. You don't have to wait. You don't have to hope that somebody isn't going to outbid you. You do not have to worry or wonder. You just tell me where you want to go. I'll take you there immediately. I will give you the lowest possible opening bid. And you know, I go lower than what even they tell me I should go. I just know what the values are at. And I want to see you guys getting the best possible deals you can. So trust me, there's some good deals in here. Just ask me where you want me to go and I'll go there for you. Use the chat platform that you're on, whether it's Bid Spirit, High Bid, or Proxy Bid. If you're on Invaluable or you are on Live Auctioneers, this telephone number right here can text me. Anybody can use the text, by the way. Send me a text message on this telephone number. I get all the messages right here. They come up on my on the computer here. Lets me know when somebody sends a message. I will go wherever you want me to. The power is yours. For those of you who watched Captain Planet. Anyway, next up, we have the Unique Father and Two Sons US only collection. This is 20 US only coins. Kids focused on proofs, while dad focused on silver business strikes. Estimate the value of each page to meet or exceed $200. We're looking for 35 here. 35 going once. 35 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll. This is a 1960D solid end-to-end 50-piece 50-cent bank wrapper roll. Estimated value of $7.50 because the Mint State 65 red of the 1960D is trending at $15 a coin. That's 15 times 50 is $7.50. That's your estimated value right there. I'm not going to hide behind the estimated value. I won't let you know how I got to that number. I got to that number by doing a little bit of math. And there's potential that you can get some beautiful coins in here. You find that Mint State 67 red in there, it's almost $500. That's one coin could be almost $500. I'm asking for $10 here. I'm only looking for 10. $10 and it's yours. Looking for 10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2007 United States Quarters Proof Set, 5 pieces total. You're looking at Montana, Washington, Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah in its complete original packaging with certificate of authenticity. I'm looking for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2004 S Keel Boat Proof Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. This was done in celebration of Lewis and Clark. Ow, I just scratched myself. The Lewis and Clark expedition, which headed out in 1804. This was the bicentennial anniversary of Lewis and Clark's expedition, the start of their expedition. That was in 1804. In 2004, we created this beautiful little commemorative nickel, and we're looking for $5 here. Because I believe, was Jefferson the president during... Yes, the reason why it was put on the nickel is because Thomas Jefferson was the one who was the president during that time. It's a very cool little bit of history here. Why they put it on the nickel of all coins, you know? They didn't put it on a $50. They didn't put it on a quarter. They put it on a nickel because Jefferson and the nickel. Boom, together. $5 looking for this one. 5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have another from the Watchmaker's Hoard. This one is one of the Coca-Cola wrappers. This is a covered end roll from the Watchmaker's Hoard. It is a 50-piece wheat cent wrapper. Wheat cent roll, I should say. It's a mixed roll of dates ranging from 1909 to 1958. You might find if you find a brilliant uncirculated VDB in here, you have hit the jackpot, and it is possible. Looking for $20 here. $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next, we have a 1996 S-Proof Washington Quarter Graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. It's Proof 70 Deep Cameo. That's a perfect coin right there. I'm going to take this one down to... It's $10. I'm going to cut it in half. It can be yours for $10. $10 here. Looking for $10 going once. $10 going twice. Last call. And pass. Next up, we have a 1969D Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Plus Uncirculated. That's Mint State 66 Plus. Let's see here. $30. I can do better than 30. 6, 9, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, I can knock that in half. $15 is what we're looking for this coin. Looking for $15 here. Estimated value is anywhere from, I would wager, $150 to $225. That's some good value right there. I'm looking for $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. And pass. Broken images, sadly, on the Reading Company bond. Next, we have a 1971 United States Mint Proof Set, 5 coins inside with its original mint packaging. $10, and it can be yours. Look for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next is from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This is a 10-coin covered end roll marked uncirculated Morgan Standard. It weighs in at 270.1 grams. That is a completely uncirculated roll. We know that from the weight. 10 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars is a B. No, this is... Yeah. 10 uncirculated Morgan silver dollars. That is a hefty roll right there. Starting at 1,000, I can do a little bit better than that. Watch this. I'll take us down to 750. Take $250 off the top of this one for you. $750. is what I'm looking for this roll. 750. So that's $75 a coin. Make sure everybody gets that 750. Estimated value is 1,500. I'm only looking for 750. It's literally exactly half of that estimated value. Morgan silver dollars are in fantastic condition inside this roll because of that weight. We know they are uncirculated. You're looking at mint states throughout the entire roll. 62 or higher is my bet. 60 at the least. It's the standard roll, so you're looking at the more common dates and mint marks, whether it's the Denver. Denver minted a lot of Morgan silver dollars. The Denver marks or Philly, which is no mint mark. We're looking for 750 here. 750 going once. 750 going twice. This is a great roll to pick up. Again, these are not going to be around much longer, if at all. We're talking within a week. I don't know if these are going to be out past Friday. The next time the catalogs roll over, they might not be there at all. And you're going to be missing out on a huge potential value in these rolls, because when we put these rolls up, we are putting them up at auction prices. Auction prices are always below single seller prices, private sale prices. So if you get your hands on these for $75 a coin, for example, and you get them out there for $150 a coin because they are uncirculated Morgan silver dollars, you're looking at return on investment real quick. 750 last call. Pass. Oh, broken lot. Broken images on that lot. I have to pass on that one. Also another broken image. Pass on that one. Speaking of Morgan silver dollars, you're looking at an 1879 and Carson City uncirculated Morgan silver dollar shotgun roll. The value in this roll is huge. Carson City is some of the best Morgan silver dollars per value because of its legendary status as a mint, as well as it only churned out maybe I think a total of 100,000 Morgan silver dollars in its entire time. Yeah. And Carson City grand total it made less than 30. I'm sorry, Carson City made less than 300,000. But it had been making them from the beginning of the Morgan silver dollars. It is the oldest. You'll find your oldest Morgan silver dollars coming out of Carson City. So the Carson City mint mark is one of the best you can grab. We're looking at 1,600. I can do 1,600. That's the lowest I can go is 1,006. I can knock $200 off the top of this thing. Estimated value is 3,500. These rolls are almost guaranteed value. 1,600. I will throw in free shipping for this roll as well. Make sure you get it at that full value. Steel strong wrapper. It weighs out perfectly as an uncirculated roll. It's 20 Morgan silver dollars in this roll. Fantastic roll here. 1,600 going once. 1,600 going twice. And pass. All right, folks, I need to take a quick 5-minute restroom break. I will be right back, everybody. Do not go anywhere. I'm setting this to $10, and we will get right on to the next one as soon as I return. Be right back. We are back. All right. 2008, 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note. We've had it for $10. Had it for a hot minute here. We're going to go ahead and pass on by. Once, twice, pass. Next, we have a 1989 S Proof Lincoln Sangraded Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. That's Proof 70 Deep Cameo. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. As I mentioned before, we have this beautiful bicentennial anniversary of the 1804 keel boat expedition of Lewis and Clark. This is a Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. It's Proof 69 Deep Cameo. I'm looking for $5 here. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a PCGS encapsulated 1898 O, so that's New Orleans, Morgan Silver Dollar graded mint state 64. That's currently trending at around $160. I'm gonna knock $20 off the top of that, drop it down to 90. 90 is the lowest I can go on this one. Again, encapsulation is the gold standard of collecting for me personally. Why do I think that? Because you have the grade right there on the holder, so nobody can argue with you about the grade. It's a verified company and a trusted company in their grading with PCGS. You also have the guarantee that this is not going to gain any new circulation damage. You know, no flip rub, no handling problems, no erosion because somebody decided to drop it, no nicks, no new scratches, nothing. It's as it is in the encapsulation, that's the way it's going to be. I'm looking for $90 here. $90 and it can be yours. 90 going once. $90 going twice. Oh, and pass. You know what I'm going to want to put on? I'm going to put on some Rush. I want some Rush right now. Oh, yeah. Monday warrior, meet me drive. Today's time story, meet me drive. Yeah. That's the stuff right there. Love it. Next, we have a 2012 United States Mint Proof 14-piece collection here. This has the penny, nickel, dime, Kennedy half dollar, and Sacagawea dollar. The 5 America the Beautiful quarters of the 2012 release, and 4 presidential doll hairs from this issue. I believe this is the Cleveland double. Yes, you have Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, the first term, Benjamin Harrison, and Grover Cleveland Part 2, the re-Clevelanding. Grover Cleveland, the only president we have ever had to serve 2 non-consecutive terms. We're looking at 70 for this collection, and 70 is where I have to sit. I cannot go lower on 70. We're looking for 70 here. This can be yours for 70. It comes with its original mint packaging there. Beautiful box and everything. Looking for 70, going once. 70 going twice. And pass. Sorry. Neil Peart is a god. Anyway, we have a small scent mixed original brand McDonald's wrapper. 1919 S Lincoln Wheat end on one side, Indian Head end on the other. Again, potential, since this goes a little bit further back than the 1909s, because you got Indian Heads. Indian Heads are what predated the Lincoln penny. The Indian Head, meaning that you might have potential for, and we have reports of these, Flying Eagles, as well as a 1909 VDB in there. All right, there is huge potential for some real big finds inside these rolls. That's why I'm only looking for $20. Can I go down to 20 or 25? I can go down to 20. We're looking for $20 for this roll. Estimated value is about $100 if you don't get any of the big chase coins. But you could get something that maybe is in better condition. You might get something that is a little bit rare, like the Flying Eagles or the VDBs. Regardless, big value here, $20 only. And it's a $20 dip in, so that's it. $20 going once. 20 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a Morgan Reserve 10-coin covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Reserve is where the value is at, because compared to what the starting opening bid we put these to versus the potential value is the biggest difference in all of the coin rolls. Morgan Reserve is actually our most popular from of all the rolls that we've sold from this hoard. Morgan Reserve is by and large the most sought after roll because of its investment to value ratio. Big profit to be had here. Your lobes should be tingling. That's a Star Trek reference, nothing else. I'll take this down. Now watch this. I'm going down to 950. 950 is the lowest I can go for this roll. Estimated value is 1,800. I'm looking for 950. These are Morgan silver dollars that are going to be rare on its year-end mint mark. $90 a Morgan is actually a deal. Now, 95 a Morgan is a deal. For this, for just Morgans in general. All right. I'll throw in free shipping too. It's a beautiful roll. Fantastic price. $950. I've seen these rolls, by the way, go for anywhere from like $1,400 to $1,500. When the big, during like Corey's auctions, when he throws up the Long Island Vault Hoards, these can go sometimes for $1,200 to $1,500. I'm just looking for $950. $950 going once. $950 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1986 United States Mint Proof set. 5 coins inside. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, and Kennedy half dollar. In beautiful deep cameo. Original mint packaging and certificate of authenticity. I'm looking for $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2017 United States Mint set in the original government packaging. 20 coins inside. $30 is what we were looking for. Not 35, 30. Please. Thank you. There we go. $30. Looking for $30 here. $30 going one. By the way, it's 20 coins. So that's the penny, nickel, dime, Kennedy half dollar, Sacagawea or Indian or Native American dollar is the better way to put it. And then you've got 5 America the Beautiful quarters in there as well. From Philly and then from Denver. So it's one from each. $30 only. Going once. 30 going twice. And pass. Next, we have an exclusive hand-marked Morgan Standard 10-coin covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. Morgan Standard. 10 Morgan silver dollars. You're looking at AU 55, 58, around there. Probably more around 55. Still great value to be picking up Morgan silver dollars at. Estimated value, $850. I'm taking it down to $450 for the starting bid. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Looking at 450 here, 450, and it can be yours. Looking for 450. That's $45 a coin. Estimated value is $850. That's $85 a coin. You're looking at a $400 turnaround here. 450 going once. 450 going twice. And pass. Oh, that needs to pass. Next up, we have the Unique Father and Two Sons US only collection. Kids focused on proofs, while Dad focused on silver and business strikes. Silver business strikes, I should say. We estimate the value of each page to meet or exceed $200 in value. $35 is all we're looking for. All we're looking for. Take a look at the sheet. There's a lot of good options on here. Zoom on in. You've got brilliant uncirculateds on here. You've got some proof coins on here. You've got a presidential dollar. Who are you? You Polk? No, go back. Who are you? I can't get closer. Or can I? I don't recognize who that is off the top of my head. Text is a little obscured. I do see Buffalo nickels. I see Liberty nickels. I see a steel penny. We got a 1975 S proof. Kennedy and Eisenhower as well. 35 going once. 35 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Lincoln roll. Sorry, folks. Got a little bit of a... Ugh. I have a cut in my ear, so it's causing irritation. So it's just... Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll. Strange. More scrolling. I was trying to zoom in and out with the mouse wheel, and I'm a Windows person, not a Mac person, so it threw me off a little bit. Regardless, estimated value of this one is a 1977p, with trending at $18 a coin for Mint State 65 Reds. You're looking at an estimated value of $900 for this roll on its own. I'm looking for $10 for this roll here. It takes a little bit of legwork. Sorry, YYZ came on and it just... that opening. It's called YYZ because it's the Morse code for YYZ in Morse code is the rhythm of the song at the opening. That's a very cool little fact. Anyway, $10 going once, $10 going twice, and pass. If you have any questions about tonight's auction, you want to ask me to go anywhere specifically within the auction, tell me to go over to a lot that I haven't gotten to yet, tell me to backtrack to a lot I've already passed. If you're on Live Auctioneers, I apologize. I can't go backwards for you guys. If you want to ask me if there's a certain value you can go down to, if you want to tell me to jump in a lake, if you want to give me music recommendations, if you want to ask me about my opinions about certain comic book heroes and their current state within the zeitgeist of pop culture, talk to me. Say hi. Let me know what's going on. I'm here to talk to you, us night owls. There aren't many of us awake at this hour, just around the world. So use that opportunity. Talk to me. The auction is in your hands. It is in your control. You get to be the captain of the ship. I just drive the boat. 1972 United States proof set, 5 coins inside. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, Kennedy, half dollar. You got yourself some beautiful cameo proofs here. $5 is all we were looking for. $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. All right. Next, we have a 1975 S proof Lincoln Cent graded gem plus proof deep cameo. That's proof 69 deep cameo. Looking for $5 here. Going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, these are fun. This is a sealed 2013 United States Mint set in the original government ship box. Never opened. 20 coins inside. Possible value that could be within this sealed container is $19,000. That is because there are some coins that, should you get them in Mint State 69, by the way, this is sealed. It's not been opened since it left the mint, so the possibility of getting that Mint State 69 stuff is really, really high. These haven't even been handled since they've left the mint. They're still within their packaging, within the box. There are chase coins in here that are in the over 1,000. There are chase coins over 2,000. There are numerous coins in the 500, 400, 300 department. One coin goes your way, you're making all your money back. No coins go your way, you make your money back. $50 is nothing here. Looking for 50 here. $50 going once. 50 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Jefferson roll. This is a 1999 40-piece $2 bank nickel wrapper. With trending at $12, you're looking at $4.80. You get to add an extra $10 per coin for every coin you find. With full steps. Full steps is the Monticello on the back. The building that is on the back, Virginia. Jefferson's Virginia home. The steps on the front of it, for every full step coin you find, you're looking at an extra $10 on there. So that estimated value bumps up real quick. Looking for $20 for this roll. Can I go down to 15? I can go to 15. Let's go to 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Living on the lighted stage approaches the unreal. For those who think and feel. And we shall pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Lincoln shotgun roll, a 1973 50-piece bank wrapper. This is an estimated value of $7.50. It's because every Mint State 65 red 1973p is currently trending at $15. You get a whole roll of those. This is a solid roll. 1973s from one end to another. If you get that Mint State 67 plus red, you're looking at over $4,000 potential for one coin. We are looking for $10 for this roll. There is huge value within. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. The camera eye, you have no heart to lie. I shouldn't be trying too hard to sing that without actually trying to sing it. Geddy Lee just hit the wrong notes in the best way possible. All right. I'm just taking a quick note here before I continue on. Next up, we have a 1943 Boston Terminal Company $17.50 note graded choice, about uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated slider. That's AU58. This, the black triangle means it has been punch canceled. It was attached to a train company, so punch canceling was kind of something that they just did. You know, if you had a ticket or something like that, you just punch it and go. You could use these as a ticket if you didn't want to use it as a actual piece of currency within the terminals. This was a real easy way to make sure that local businesses within the station, as well as currency within the terminal, could be tracked, or at least kept within the rail. Also provide you with the ability to spend it in multiple locations. $10 looking here. It was a ticket and currency at the same time. That's what it boils down to. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1991 United States Mint set in the original government packaging. 10 coins inside. It looks like 12. I know, but that's because 2 of those coins are mint tokens. One from Philly and one from Denver. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Pass. We have another from the Long Island Vault. Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Morgan Peace Premium. I actually have to pass this one. The information does not match the image, and I don't want any confusion to be had. I need the weight needs to be accurate. I just want to make sure everything is all copacetic for everybody around here. Next, we have a 2012 United States Quarters America the Beautiful proof set, 5 pieces total. It's in its original mint packaging with its certificate of authenticity. We're looking for $15. $15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have an uncovered hoard. This is from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Peace Standard. This is the most affordable from all the Long Island Vault Hoard options. I'm going to drop it by $200 to $350. Estimated value is $750. I'm only looking for $350, folks. $350 is a bargain for 10 Peace silver dollars. Weighing in at 263.5. You're also talking great condition coins. Everything's going to be above 50. Is by my best estimation. Give or take, a point or two. We're looking for 350 here. 350 going once. 350 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 2008 100 trillion Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe hyperinflation note graded choice uncirculated. Looking for $10 here. This is one of the silver notes. You get the silver and the gold. You got a little set there. Second greatest hyperinflation crisis in world history. We're looking for $10. Looking for 10. 10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated shotgun Lincoln roll. It's a 1964p 50-piece Dunbar wrapper. Estimated value is $750. I'm looking for $10 here. Looking for 10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1970 large date proof Lincoln Cent graded Gem Plus Plus proof deep cameo. That's proof 68 deep cameo. We're looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have the Watchmaker's Hoard. This is an original covered end Coca-Cola wrapper mixed Lincoln Wheat Cent roll from the Watchmaker's Hoard, as I said. $20 is the lowest I can go on this. This is 1909 to 1958 coins. And there have been some brilliant uncirculateds found inside these rolls. We're only asking for $20. You got that vintage wrapper to really know that this is solid. And these would be riddled with like water damage or mold or just general deterioration if these weren't kept in a great, cool, dry place, a nice sealed environment, or at least a nice environment that was not exposed to gratuitous elemental fluctuations. Paper, especially from this era, was known for its it would fall apart easy if it hit any kind of moisture or anything like that. Especially the quality paper they used on these was very coarse paper, so there's a lot of surface area for stuff to get into and hang out with. We're looking for $20 here. 20 going once. 20 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Shotgun Jefferson roll. This is a 2003 P 40-piece $2 nickel wrapper. Estimated value is $4.80. We're looking for $10 bucks. $10 only. A beautiful nickel wrapper, just $10. Some beautiful deals, folks. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1989 S proof Washington quarter graded Gem Plus Plus proof deep cameo. That's proof 70 deep cameo. I'm looking for 10. Fairly sure I can do 10 for this one. Yep. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. Beautiful cameo on this one. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1935 G $1 blue seal silver certificate graded VF25. Now, this is with motto. Two versions of this bill were printed, one with motto, one without motto. So we tend to tag them one way or the other, depending on which is currently offered. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a Lincoln Wheat Cent mixed roll original Brandt McDonald's wrapper. 1919 S on one end, wheat penny on the other. So these McDonald's hoard wrapped coins tend to be they tend to have the small cents in them. We're only going to attribute the Lincoln Wheat to this one. But even then, there's still the potential that you might find a 1909 VDB in here. There is value to be had beyond the $100 estimate. Even just picking up the roll as is, $100 estimated value. You just got to do that little bit of legwork. $20 going once. 20 going twice. And pass. Another from the Long Island Vault roll. Oh. It's a Long Island Vault roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Piece Supreme. That means there are 10 piece silver dollars from probably the rarest mint marks and dates. There's only one tier higher than Supreme, and that's Extraordinary. This one weighs in at 269 exactly. 269 grams exactly. That means that what you're looking at here at 269 grams is a you're looking at potential for an uncirculated coin in there. AU55 at least for everything. Probably flirting with AU58s throughout the roll. The lowest I can go for a piece Supreme is 1,100. I can knock $300 off the top of this one, folks. Lowest I can go, 1,100. I always go down to the lowest possible I can start at because I try to take care of my fellow night owls. I want to see somebody pick up something really nice here, so I want to put down the best prices I can. Come on, folks. Let's see what you got out there. 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 10 coin covered end roll from the Long Island Vault Hoard. This one is marked Morgan P. Standard. This one is a little bit more affordable for those of you who are contemplating the last one, but said, "Ooh, I don't know, over $1,000 for a coin for 10 coins." Well, here's 10 coins that I'm only looking for $450. This can be yours for $450. This is a beautiful roll to pick up. A really easy, quick introduction to the Long Island Vault Hoard. Estimated value is $800. We have yet to have somebody dissatisfied with the coins that they pull from these rolls. We have not heard that yet. We're looking for $450 here. $450 going once. $450 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1935 G $1 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, graded fine 15. Looking for $5 here. 5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1988 S Proof Lincoln Cent graded Gem Plus Proof Deep Cameo. It's Proof 68 Deep Cameo. Looking for $10 here. $10? Let's go to $5. $5. Quick pickup. Come on, folks. I know it's the overnight. I know you're awake with me. What do you want to see? If you don't like what I'm showing you right now, look through the whole catalog. See if there's something you want right now. I'll go there. Or you don't even have to ask me to go to a specific lot. Say, hey, I'm looking for encapsulated Morgan silver dollars. I can go to get you those. I'm looking for proof nickels. I got proof nickels. Are you looking for a specific year of something? I can search it for you. Search it yourself. Find those lot numbers. If you don't want to search the lot numbers and you're having trouble figuring it out, just ask me. I'll do my best to help you. My job on the overnight is less to kind of just rattle off numbers over and over and over again throughout the night. I'm doing that because nobody's talking to me right now. The second somebody sends me a message, the second somebody says, hey, Connery, I need you to go to lot 7884. Okay. I will jump 800 lots into the future for you. No problem. Not an issue whatsoever. I will go there immediately and get you that lowest possible starting price. Like I said, the only reason I'm going through these one at a time is because I have to close out the auction at the end of the day and I have to pass or sell all of the lots. So I might as well be going through one at a time. But the second you want something different, second you're like, these aren't working for me. Do you have any I don't know. Do you have any silver jewelry? Well, we got silver jewelry actually in here. Oh, look at that. I can bring up some jewelry. Are you looking for Zimbabwe notes? I can pull up Zimbabwe notes. Are you looking for sealed proof sets? Sealed mint sets? Ask me. I'll find it for you. I know it might seem like the overnights, it's droning, it's long, you're kind of up just hanging out with me. Interact with me all you want. That's the best way to get the best value. That's what I'm here for. All right, everybody? $5 going once. $5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have 20 great coins of the world, hand selected. Many trending high, every lot guaranteed to contain silver. I'm looking for $15 on this one. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Lincoln roll. This is a 1963 P50 piece Dunbar wrapper. Looking at a, let's see here, estimated value of 800. $900 estimated value here. Looking for $10 only. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1990 United States Mint Proof Set 5 coins inside. A beautiful lavender backing on this original mint packaging. And it comes with its original certificate of authenticity. Looking for $10 here. $10 going once. $10 twice. And pass. Next, from the Watchmaker's Hoard, we have an original covered end Coca-Cola wrapper mixed Lincoln wheat cent roll. 50 coins inside. Date range is 1909 to 1958. Brilliant uncirculated. Potential within $20 is all we're looking for. 1909 is right there. You could grab a VDB, and if it's in brilliant uncirculated condition, ooh, you are looking at the big money. Only $20 here. $20 going once. $20 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a brilliant uncirculated Jefferson roll. This is a 2000p 40-piece $2 nickel wrapper. Estimated value is $4.80. I'm looking for $15. $15, and it's yours. 15 going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1964 United States Mint Proof set from the Tennessee Valley Hoard. This is a sealed Mint Proof set. It is still within its original envelope. Kept in beautiful condition. No water damage, no temperature damage. You didn't get any extreme heat or cold. This is kept in a cool, dry place. No mold is growing on it. It's in fantastic condition. Within, you have a potential value of $21,000 plus. It's because you've got Proof 70 decam pennies that could net you $12,000 plus. You've got a 10-cent piece that can net you $5,000. You've got a 50-cent piece that can net you $3,000. One coin goes your way, you're making back all $60 of our opening bid. $60 is what we were looking for. Going once. 60 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a 1996 S Proof Jefferson Nickel Graded Gem Plus Plus Proof Deep Cameo. Looking for $10. Now we're looking for $5. I'm putting them to the lowest I can, folks. Let me know if you're out there. Let me know if you're still hanging with me. I'm offering the best deals I possibly can, and if you ask me for deals, I will do even better for that. All right? 5 going once. 5 going twice. And pass. Next, we have a Decadence Sterling Silver. 8mm round cluster ring. This one is size 7 in beautiful sterling silver. Looking for $15. Does everything you want a glittering diamond ring to do for the supremely affordable price of $15. Going once. 15 going twice. And pass. Got to pass on this one because of broken images. Next, we have a 1979. Yeah, that image is incorrect. I got to pass on that one as well. All right, we have an uncirculated Morgan Limited. This is one of the best rolls you're going to be looking for. It is limited. It is uncirculated. That means that you are looking at rare mint marks and years. You're looking at uncirculated condition because this one weighs in at 270.3 grams. That is 0.1 gram away from a perfect uncirculated roll. That is 10 uncirculated coins that are probably mint state 65 plus. You could be looking at 66, 67s potentially. These coins are in amazing condition. The lowest I can go, 1,100 for this roll. Can be yours for 1,100. I'm going to take a very quick restroom break. I will be right back, I promise. Take a look at this roll. Also, take a look at the catalog. Take a look at the catalog. Use this telephone number. Text me what you want to see, and I will get it for you. All right. I will be right back, folks, in no time. See you in a few.